Hello and welcome everyone to more Ghost Trick. Hey Claire, yes it is Ghost Trick time. I was actually looking forward the whole week to it because honestly it was a good game. You know what, let's just continue. Hopefully we find out if there's gonna be more missile. It looks like the kidnappers made a big mistake. The girl in the trunk was Detective Jode's daughter, Camilla, not the minister's daughter. When I got back to the Justice Minister's office, things were getting even more out of hand. The devastated man was being grilled by the fiery detective lady. She has a name. I told Lynn what I had found out about the kidnapping, that it wasn't the Justice Minister's daughter who had been abducted. That the kidnappers had been holed up in Camilla's old house, and that they sensed my presence and were already gone. But Camilla, why do they have Camilla? Wrong house. My father isn't a stupid old Justice Minister. I think the stupid old part is a little uncalled for. It looks like the kidnappers made a mistake somehow. The poor girl kidnapped for the ransom of her own father's execution. It's just too much. It's a cruel twist of fate, I agree. And then there are those other twists too, like the kidnappers winding up in and using Camilla's old house as their hideout. There's no way it could be just coincidence. And them sensing my presence. They seem to know about the powers of the dead. I just don't understand any of it. Her name is Morta von Dium for a minute and she dies. Hey! Hey, what's up, cat? How you doing? Told you before, detective. I want you to stand back. Who cares about distance at a time like this? Look, Mr. Minister, it wasn't your daughter that was kidnapped. Don't try to pretend you didn't hear what we were saying. How can I believe you? I'm a realist. Are you? If you don't believe what we say, see for yourself. Just call home and... I just tried calling 100 times. My wife won't answer. She won't? It's complicated. Oh, why does life have to be such a complicated thing? If she doesn't answer, doesn't that mean everything's normal? It doesn't prove. Guys, how is he the Justice Minister if he's just a ball of fatalism? And I'm being watched. I can't have the police go check for me. Besides, if the execution isn't carried out tonight, the hostage will be killed. What difference does it make that it's not my daughter? Okay, you know what? You know what? That's probably the fairest argument he has done in a long time. Yes, it is. It's not even... It is genuinely the first sensible thing he pointed out. It's like, oh wow, miss me, baby. Inspector Cabanel. I have a little report for you, Mr. Minister. Escape prisoner has been apprehended. Thought you might like to see him, so here... Detective Jode, I'm so sorry I tried. I know that you're innocent. I just can't prove it. I'm so sorry. Please don't apologize to me. Okay. Ah, the beautiful love between the teacher and student. It brings a tear to my eye. Okay. You knew, didn't you, Inspector Cavanier, that the execution was tonight? I don't believe I had any obligation to tell you. And you're fine with this? I mean, you know as well as I do. Detective Joe could never have done such a thing. Come on, Obi, I know no such thing. Huh? I know two things to be true and two things only. One, he was given the death penalty, and two, he tried to escape. Well, but he didn't say it in red, so it can't be true. What else could I do but haul him in, baby? Why did you bring him here? Whatever do you mean, young lady? He escaped from prison, right? So why didn't you just take him back to the prison? I think you only brought him here to brag about your accomplishment. Isn't that right, Inspector? For your own selfish reasons? So were all those rumors about you true? Oh! Okay, so chat, this is a small deviation into real life because I realized something. I know who she remembers you. The fire gym trainer in 3rd generation Pokemon. No. She has a similar haircut. You should look her up. So all those rumors about you true. That the only thing you care about is a spotless record. Is it more important to you than saving a friend? Everybody has certain principles they can't go back on, including me. You'll understand that someday. I mean, look, it's also kind of... I mean, I don't know if they can even execute him here, so... The girl's kid was called Camila. Why is a dream talking to me in my head again? Wait a minute, Amelie? Could that be the Emily next door? Yes, I think so. I didn't know the Justice Minister lived next door. No, not me, my wife. It's complicated. It would be pretty hard to admit she left him. The random they grew apart, but with him being so busy, I bet you're right. Please stop gossiping about me inside my own head. Oi, so Mr. Ghost, we meet again. I hear something happened. Something about the kidnapping? So the kidnappers are saying they abducted Jasmine's daughter. That's terrible. What's the demand? They're carrying out the execution tonight. I had no idea I was so hated. But the minister doesn't have to worry. I die and it's all over. Very simple. It's not that simple. Why not? Because it isn't really the minister's daughter who got kidnapped. It's Camila. What? I checked it out for myself. I'm positive. No, it can't. Okay, sorry. By the way, Camila told me something interesting. She said the one who killed her mother 5 years ago was Camila herself. What? What are you talking about? Don't listen to him. Hey, Asuka. Oh. Yeah, I think Sizzle just found something out that, Welcome to Ghost Trick. I'm actually kind of happy I'm able to play kind of an adventure puzzle game again. In fact, I just realized one thing recently. I should probably still grab it again, but they're making Thimbleweed Park 2, and I fucking love Thimbleweed Park 1, but I have not a full playthrough, so... you know what? Maybe we will... I will probably stream through Thimbleweed Park again soon, and the Dolores expansion. Will Jode stop protecting turret skills for the glory hunt? Definitely. They're great. I mean, okay, I will just say this. If you are not really into old LucasArts adventure games, Thimbleweed Park would probably overwhelm you. They are like you have at the end you have 4 playable characters, interchanging puzzles, and they're sometimes wowsy, but it's really fun. I mean, it's by Ron Gilbert. Just so you know, Tim Schafer is a good designer. But you see the drop-off in quality of his games, especially adventure games, after he split with Ron Gilbert. And Ron still has to choose. I mean, the last Monkey Island game was really good. Really fucking good. Even though it was comparatively very easy. And I think that will be the end of it. But also, hey Sarah, welcome. You say some incredibly misguided things. You dying isn't going to end that girl's suffering. It'll just bring her new suffering. The only person's pain the execution is going to ease is yours. Still with the deep cuts. Is it true what Camila said? Why don't you tell us what you know? Okay. I still don't understand what happened that day. On my wife's Alma's birthday. We came home from work and she went in first. Bang. Made an impossible move. An impossible move. Even 5 years since then, I stopped thinking about it. I shot Alma. There's no other explanation. That's what I'd convinced everyone of, even me. But tonight you showed up and gave me an explanation I never would have thought of before. The powers of the dead, right? That day in that room, powers that I didn't understand were at work. And if that's the case, it clears up all the mysteries. Maybe not all, there are a couple of other people who know about those powers. Once again, holy shit, her design. I can sense your presence, you know? The kidnappers who abducted Camila knew about those powers. I'm the only one who thought it was Detective Jode. I mean, it's getting really tense right now. There's still time before dawn, a little anyway. How about you see this case through to the end before you die? An impossible move. Was a quiet little girl, but she was good with her hands. Okay, but then she hung up headphones over a fucking aquarium. She was a little genius at making elaborate toys and contraptions. But there were 2 very strange points about that contraption. The first was, of course, the firing of that gun. Question: how did a loaded gun even go there? Yeah. A T gun I had on display for years. It wasn't part of the lady's original design. Of course it wasn't. It was supposed to be a surprise for her mother's birthday. The movement of that Cupid. Very mysterious. Can I just point out, you know, such an antique gun on display, they're usually made to not be, you know, operable. Like, I mean, if we even assume this is any country outside of the US, okay? If you don't have a special license, I will just point out, okay? Because I know this kind of pistol very well, because, fun fact, my uncle had one. Well, it's still around at my grandma's house. I actually have some pictures of it. Yeah, they're a stopper, because if you want to have it outside on the wall, at least, you know, again, nearly every other country outside of the US, it has to be made non-functional. You could restore it, but that's a fuck ton of work and illegal. Again. But I also know someone who had a later cavalry pistol from the French army, which he actually had a license to operate. You know, it was kind of fun, you know, during New Year's, it was like everyone in the street gathered because someone had like a bigger pool place there. And, you know, he had his French cavalry pistol, and it was kind of cool, you know, without bullets, to just fire an old pistol in the air because it made a nice bang. Big fun on New Year's for kids, I can tell you. But crucially, that old pistol still had to have a license and be stored in a box. It couldn't be, you know, stored on the wall. So again, if this isn't set somewhere in the US where it's like super lax, like Texas, I guess, this would never have happened anyway. I shouldn't nitpick. I manipulated it. I don't know what to say. I didn't have time to think things through then. All I know was I had to protect Camilla. I made a small adjustment to the scene and turned myself in. Adjustment? What kind of adjustment? The gun, of course. The gun? There was no gun yet, just a picture hanging on the wall. Right. Switch the gun out of that frame with the picture. Didn't believe what she told me about her contraption, but one thing was for certain. That gun was still smoking. So that gun really did shoot Alma. I hid the gun before I went to the police. You hid it? Put it in a wooden box and gave it to a certain detective. The plot chickens a lot. And that detective still thinks it's a music. You don't have to roast her in her mind. I got a different murder weapon ready to give to the police, my own pistol. And I did a few other things to make it look good. I won't go into the details. When it was all done, I turned myself in. Well. Still time? You should have made her actually pass her detective exams. Yeah! Time to solve the case that started 5 years ago. Of course, little Camilla didn't do it either. So the true perpetrator is still out there and I'm going to prove it. For Camilla's sake. It sounds wonderful. Thank you. Where's that music box now? In Thameslink Park. Camilla left it there. And yet again I say, easy enough for you to say. I think it's time. Is it time? What time is it? A little change in plans. My daughter has been kidnapped. I can't just go off to die without doing something. But you're in our custody, don't forget. Back to prison, everybody's waiting for you with a special seat just for you, baby. Then I guess we better prove my innocence on the double. Well, good thing that, you know, his friend that wants to have a clean vest brought him all the way to the Justice Minister, away from the prison, to definitely just to brag and not delay any time by just having him dragged out to the Justice Minister. And as well, see my old friend, in more ways than other. Yeah, look, that's the thing. He wants to have a clean vest. That's true. But also, so far, he seems to be acting in a way that is also just like, no one can do anything against him, but he's still working in favor of people. And considering that there's apparently a whole assassination group behind that. The way you have a perfect detective record is taking a damn time on every case. For important evidence to come in. The order still stands. Bring the prisoner back immediately and resume with its enforcement. God, he's so extra. As you wish, Your Excellency. Please don't turn to me. Especially not that low. I just have to say, yes, and he would have incredibly muscle strength in one of his legs. To bow down that deep and then go back up with just one leg. And I can have one of your boys arrange a prison van to pick you up. Would you be so kind? Share with you. The van should take about 10 minutes, I'm guessing. Escape tonight was brilliant. Will you show me another miracle in these last few minutes of yours, Mr. Death Row inmate? It really means if Joe or Camilla dies, I got to do something about that kidnapping somehow. Any small chance his daughter's the one who was kidnapped? She is no one, I'm sure of it. Kept in his coat somewhere. I mean, it's a big coat. I'm just saying, you know, look, they made pockets on, on pants for boys, unreasonably big. So just imagine how big the pockets are on a coat for boys. Meanwhile, for girls it's the reverse. There are barely any pockets, and you know, if you get a coat, fuck you! The imitations! Just for aesthetics. Can't have a lot of inner pockets. Like, oh no, what would women hide in if they had big inner pockets inside of their coats? Shit like pepper spray maybe to, defend themselves or shit like that. Would be horrible, wouldn't it? Anyway. It is in fact choice. Works in both directions. What I'm saying is only family members can solve a family problem. Hey, Mr. Ghost. Yes, I have to admit I don't like depending on others, but you're the only one who can change the situation. G detective, for the his pathways, yes, Camilla's the only thing that kept me going. I used to carry around a small backpack and everything that fit in there fits in the coat. Yeah, it's... We just need to have more pockets, you know? We just... Like, look. Backpacks, they're nice and all, okay? But generally, we need more pockets on pants and on, coats, etc. Just good white ones. Honestly, I genuinely think if you made a clothing line for women that is just comfortably cut, like pants, skirts, coats, just basic stuff. Not like that you do anything fancy or, big seasonal lineups, but your main thing is nice and big pockets. They'd sell a lot. Yeah, there is a way for, This is her thought. Okay, it's not time yet. This little girl is safe in a... Maybe it's time later. Claire. Murder, execution, jailbreak, betrayal, and now kidnapping. This last link in the long chain of sad fate lit a fire in Joel's heart, and the chance to turn it all around is right here in this room. I'm getting a strange premonition. Everything that happened so far tonight has related back to me in some way. Oops. Okay. Yes. Let's continue. Chapter 13. I visited the novelist's apartment again. I'm hoping to be able to do something about this mistaken identity kidnapping. As long as there's any possibility that it could be his own daughter who was kidnapped, I doubt the Justice Minister will call off the execution tonight. The key to dispelling the minister's doubt is now in bed, coughing. I need to use this key before the prison van arrives to pick up our deaf in-row inmate. Her design is so fucking extra. My darling angel, oh, just listen to that cough. You naughty thing, did you leave your nice...
Just the lamp.
Which lamp?
This one.
That one?
Yeah.
Oh. I feel like at some point we need to just let an electrician look at this godforsaken thing.
Nothing bad happened.
It keeps burning through LED lamps. That's not correct.
Yep.
I knew at least one of you would react to her. You naughty thing, did you leave your nice warm bed to go out into the night to play? A daughter after my own heart, but I must confess I didn't even notice you were gone. I didn't go out to play. I went to buy Papa a birthday present. He said he wanted a new lighter. That's no reason to go out this late at night. I mean, who wouldn't be into a woman who can knock you down through a wall? You know, going out at night is not something that gets you a fever. Being around other people is. It's like basic fucking... Yes, to the feverish passion of my darling baby. And wish him a happy birthday, even though it's already past midnight. Not tonight, Emily. I hate you. If you already have a fever, it doesn't help though. The girl was safe all along. I already knew that, but I am still relieved all the same. There's another lucky development too. Emily wants to call her father. If I can just make use of that feeling somehow, that would surely bring the Justice Minister around. If you already have a fever, it doesn't help. That is actually true. Is she going to be not being able to call just due to pettiness? God. Girl, it's a form of adult art. You don't understand it yet, okay? That's a Tumblr Puritan in the making. Okay, Emily, your mom is in fact correct. What do you mean weird? How dare you disparage my romantic expressions? How dare you both look at by the way, if you're wondering, yes, Poster Girls Paranormal is a real book that once Marquette wrote, and you can buy it and support indie creators. It's always helpful. Okay, those rose hair blooming when she's mad is great. It's insanely good design. What do you mean weird? How dare you disparage my critic? Oh yeah. No, you've really made me angry. You really have. How do you expect me to forgive such an insult? I mean... I'll be keeping my eye on you now, so you won't do anything else mischievous. Like calling your father. I hate you. I can hear you, you know. Whoa, what a pair. I don't know what this family's issues are, but I do know I have to do something about this lady so Emily can call. We're going to help a baby be mischievous. Indeed! Red attack! The woman is unbothered by the rat. Damn! Shit, she's one of those rare women that is unbothered by rodents. Oh, Henchman really gonna have to put out some work. Sweet dreams. She's more powerful than I thought. She brings down walls. I think our infant. Did we just fucking smoke Remy? What the fuck? I love how much LucasArts this is suddenly becoming in terms of puzzle logic. But it has to be a good wine because whoever bottles it decides to put it in an unbreakable glass. Do we have to save him now? She is so utterly extra. Do you... Okay, yes, I guess enjoy your wine with a little char flavor. She's a classy lady, she's a novelist, we're all extra. Yes, that is true. A clandestine meeting in the dusky twilight. Okay, yeah, Oh, how the situation came about, but I think I would have read an apology. The rat seems to be unconscious. Remy is fine. Remy is fine. Let's change into this, maybe we can use it somehow. What a naughty chandelier. God, the animations are so good. A. Okay, that's not it, I guess? Or is it? You say that, I'm... maybe, yeah, like, again, for example, the new Monkey Island game, I just finished almost instantly without ever needing to be, without ever being stuck. It was just like, oh, okay, yeah. Okay, so it always stops the flames. That is stupid. Yeah, I think. I mean, I will probably do it in a second, but the thing is just, I'm like, what? Am I just stupid? There is probably one thing, but it's one thing among many. Yeah, I know, but like, I mean, it's like, okay, now and oh. Ah. Yeah, I was definitely overthinking it. Help me! I'm too dizzy, I can't get up. I'm afraid I can't help you right now. There's the weakness of my darling angel. She knows. It's just like, oh no, I'm in distress, help me. I can't, I'm too weak. Ah, toast to that. What's going on? Oh god, we're scaring the novelist. Then again, I think that might just unlock a new kink in her. And a whole lot of new stories to write. No, no, no. Oh my god, the Raimi abuse. I probably thought to get a ceiling rope for next. She probably can. Really owe that poor apology. I love how all the situations just get even more goofy. Like, we're just doing Rube Goldberg machines at that point. What in the world is going on here? Okay, we're done. Oh goody. Excuse me, but more like oh papa. I like the girl. This game is all Rube Goldberg machines, which is very hilarious, honestly. I won't have it. Get me down. I heard they said you were... yeah. Lots of birthdays in this game. Get me down. Friendly man who admits to his mistakes. Rare breed. Yes. I don't think I did anything. But okay, I'll apologize. I mean, you know what? It's like, did you do anything? He doesn't know. She's just like, Cool guy mode activated. What a change in character. Mama? I'm sorry. My goodness, what a sudden change. I would also be a wet sock of a person if I pissed off my cool tulip-haired novelist wife for something I knew was immoral also. Fair enough. Oh, you know what? Children grow up early. Not until you're old. You know what? You know what? And then she reads them when they're old, and she's just like, I don't get it. And mom's like, why? Don't you understand romance? Yeah, but not with the guy. Like, why would you be together with a guy, not a cool girl like Camila next door? And like, oh, you could let me down now. I would love to do that, but I'm just feeling too dizzy and sick right now. And we could also let her down still. And then her mom will do a fantastic pivot to lesbian literature. Exactly. All of a sudden, everybody is getting along again. It's such an abrupt change. I can't understand it. Is this what family is all about? In any case, the situation has changed dramatically now. I just hope the mysteries of me can be cleared up as quickly as the furrows on the minister's brow. I don't know where Camila is, but at least now the Justice Minister's doubts are dispelled. I think I'll go back to his office where everybody is waiting for the prison van. It can be, Sizzle. It can be. Okay. Okay. Here's the thing. Okay? The Minister family now has their smiles and harmony back, but Camila is still in the hands of the kidnappers. I decided to go back to the Justice Minister's office. Surprisingly, the minister's brow is still just as furrowed as ever. Quite unlike a father who has just learned his daughter is safe, he seems to still be in the depths of despair. The atmosphere in this room is very different now. It seems to have an air of unfocused anxiety. I get the feeling something big is gonna happen. Okay. It was nothing. What did he do? But one question, I can't help but notice. Your daughter is safe. And yet you still look unhappy. How about a little smile for us? Ah! The other kidnapping bit, obviously. But is that really the only thing that troubles you, Mr. Minister? Let me think in peace until the prison van arrives. No thinking at all. Seems to be the Justice Minister has some kind of big problem on his mind. Why don't you try talking to him and I think he's ready to acknowledge my existence yet. He's an anxious fellow, yes, but I bet he knows when to accept the truth. Would his face be so furrowed otherwise? Hello, Justice Minister. How about you finally admit I do exist? That thank you I expressed. That was meant for you. Oh. You're a ghost, aren't you? Oh, okay, so now he's capable. You have the power to control and manipulate people, don't you? No, I don't have that kind of power. I can't control you. We've actually known, you know, for quite a while now. But I had no idea they were the powers of the dead, of ghosts. Known? Known about what? We knew about the existence of somebody who could control others and manipulate. What? You knew and you did. I mean, look, it's not unreasonable to expect that, like, a state organization would find out about things. Like, I mean, humans were humans were always good at observation. Like, if something stuck out, we found it. Call the stock from how big it was chickened. That's why the execution order caused me so much anguish. Yes. Why don't you just tell us everything you know? Suppose I should need to hear it all. Use the mistake this foolish man made. Okay, so the manipulator. There are some cases in this country right now that are under top secret investigation. Of course, you wouldn't have known about them, Inspector Jolt. Don't share too much top secret information with the inmates in prison. There are 3 prisoners, including you, in the special prison you just escaped from. All 3 cases have certain points in common. They do they? Tell us more. Okay, I was wondering when the other ones, in his lyrics during a TV broadcast. The curry-loving fellow who took the chief commissioner hostage at the Metro Police Department. Neither of these men had a motive for their crimes, and both of their crimes were impossible. Impossible? The curry lover had no way of knowing how to infiltrate the commissioner's office, and the rock singer had no way of knowing the national secrets he leaked. The special investigations units have submitted an investigative report to me on them. They concluded that these men's criminal acts were not of their own volition. How could that be? The theory the unit came up with was the existence of a manipulator. A manipulator, huh? That's when the special prison was established as a facility to research that theory. Some unknown power has been at work. These past several years, Inspector Cabanela has been studying these cases. Okay, it makes sense suddenly, yeah. Manipulating somebody into committing a criminal act. Was a locked room murder involving our nation's best detective. I was manipulated somehow into shooting Alma. I appreciate the theory, but unfortunately, I don't recall being controlled by anybody. It makes sense, it must be the manipulator making him do that dance every time. It's just not possible to manipulate another's behavior like that. My powers certainly don't work on living creatures. That's what I thought when I first heard the theory too. However, I was seriously mistaken and it proved to be a big mistake. What? You mentioned a mistake. Could you tell us about it? I suppose everybody here has the right to know. Alright, fine, I speak out loud so that Inspector Cabanela can hear this too. Something like the 2 of you to hear about the mistake I made. Das dance so smooth as Cabanela does. Oh yeah, absolutely. Okay. Huh. I mean, okay. Why did you have that document right beside you? I too like to keep kill this dude specifically documents around for no reason. But the next day it dawned on me. I remember Inspector Cabinet's report on the existence of a manipulator. I do like, yeah. As a Minister of Justice, I couldn't admit what had happened to me. Yet another reason to abolish the death penalty. Absolutely. So it sounds a bit like an excuse. You should have at least told us, Mr. Minister. Should have. I was running away from the problem. Then my wife found out I was worried about something. Well, if you go around with an expression like that, I guess it's bound to happen. And she was dead set against the way I was handling it. If you don't withdraw that order and tell everyone the truth immediately, I'm moving out. Oh my! Look, you know what? This is probably the most accurate depiction of a porn writer ever, smut writer. Because, like, yeah, she has clear principles and pulls through with them. Like, very accurate. Absolutely correct. Maybe. And with the kidnapping tonight, with it thrust under my nose like that, I could no longer deny my mistake. There's somebody else besides me with the powers of the dead. I'm fine with that. After all, I already knew about a certain desk lamp. What I'm not fine with is the fact that person can control and manipulate living creatures. That's certainly not something I can do. Apparently different ghosts get different ghost tricks. Oh, this is the name of the game. Where does it come from? Name drop. Inspector Cabanela. This manipulator is a ghost, a departed spirit. A spirit? As a matter of fact, there's a ghost talking to us right now. What? What did you just say? That way you can hear this ghost too. I'd say the only person who can't hear him is you. Ghost gods in heaven. I certainly have some urgent business to attend to. I recommend you think long and hard before making your final decision, sir. Inspector! This is Lynn, I'm at the park. We've been here, have you found the evidence? The situation here is kind of difficult to explain. If you're here, come to the park immediately. Oh, she's going to die again, right? Girl is dropping dead the 5th or 6th time now. Just going for all of them. It looks like your help is needed, Cecil. Yeah, I guess so, huh? I think Cabanela just was like, you have someone watching out for you even if you die. Yeah, okay, fair point. I might also be a little cavalier about it. Lynn calls and I oblige. I take off toward Temsig Park, the place where clearly something big is taking place. The manipulator, the person whose very existence sheds new light on everything. Detective Joe's crime, the execution orders, and even my own death. Could it be? Could Lynn have been manipulated into shooting me? Lynn saw 50 ways that I decided to treat it as a checklist. Dropping the new track, I have 99 deaths. Chapter 14. We're going fast. We already finished like 2. Temsig Park, the site of the little day Camilla's abduction tonight, and the place where an important piece of evidence, the music box, was hidden. Okay. Why is the ship? During speechword take that everyone can else only dream of. No way our lady detective is looking so dejected. At least she isn't dead. But what did she find? I mean, okay, genuinely, what is the fucking chef doing here? Yeah. The words. Guy is unbothered. This man is not prepared for the air of DoorDash. From your detective expression, I gather you didn't find what you were looking for. She's not dead. I said something horrible. Horrible, what is it? Oh no! Oh god, someone else died. Looks a dead body. I nearly died when I saw it. I know what we found it. We can't just leave it here, can we? Nope, I suppose so. It's like, I guess we're just clearing up random dead bodies now. Stop before we return to the housing site. Protect the park, the rock of the god. You there! You're talking to me, aren't you? I have some leaflets for you. Leaflets I know you'll be very interested in. I want you to pursue it thoroughly. Examine it in detail. Remind that right now. Do you remember your name? My name. What's my name matter when there are more important things to worry about? Okay, come now and study these tracks with me, my brother. Come and learn about the Rock of the Gods with me. Okay, the Rock of the Gods is from Alan Wake, though. Protect the park, the Rock of the Gods. There was a major rock in the name of the gods in Alan Wake 1. That theme was banger. Look, I don't have time to get involved in your way of life, but I am interested in your way of death. Okay. Claire is so excited and it's just not. I'm so sorry, Claire. Temsig Park. I mean, I love to live here in this park independent. Okay, what does that have to do with the Rock of the Gods you mentioned? You still don't appear to understand. It's written quite clearly in the 4th leaflet in great detail for the actual end. But I have to use the restroom. Or a specific scene. And come. Just hold on. I mean, he is creepy, but also, damn. Huh? Oh. Okay, hey. Yeah! Yeah, that is, okay. Been waiting, which so much, don't tell me! Are you God? Sincerely doubt it. Last time that big lump of concrete made a huge swing to one side. Who could it be? They're talking to this person. I mean, who the fuck is it? What the? This person was much better taller than me. It's you? Hey! Fucking Radiant's got telekinetic powers! What the fuck? What? What did you do? The small dog got incredible powers to hurl around rocks. What the fuck? No, he literally is the missile, basically. That's... Oh my god! It'll make more sense of it, I know, but like... It's Wait. Best Boy is definitely back. Very good and important. Oh, but like, what a twist. God damn it. But still, for being dead and blah blah. But missiles, absolutely. Did you see what I did? I tried really hard and I did it. I saved this Camilla. I think I was done in by a puppy dog. This is jokes for the guy to be so sure it's a god or god related instead is dog and dog related. How did you get the powers of the dead? I'm glad you asked. Okay, yeah. I still remember that. Okay. To make my own path. Oh, it's smart boy. And I followed Miss Camilla out into the big wide world. Good boy. I found her at last. Bet I did. I went running after her too. And I guess I died. And then I was unconscious for a little while. I came to, it was all over. Poor Miss Camilla. Crashed on that big scary lump. What have I done? I'm so sorry, little lady. Please forgive me. Miss Camilla! And then... did for me how you saved me. So, you went back to 4 minutes before the little day's death. You bet I did! Oh, his powers are green! Never come right back to your side. Okay. It's pretty far. I stretched my paw towards the core. Oh, how I felt that at the moment. I love for you to be able to feel it too. And try it for yourself. My God! Were you watching closely? Yeah, there was something in the ground. They don't call me Missile for nothing. Yeah, duh. On top of my head. Well, no, actually. Huh? I can't really do things like you can, Sizzle. You can't? Then how did you... I didn't know what to do. Then I happened to see something out of the corner of my eye. And it had a core too. A single leaf hanging... Oh my God! I can't manipulate things, but apparently I can swap. Are we getting... Oh my God, are we getting multiple powers to use at once? As long as two things have the same shape, that is. That's incredible. That's how you saved your mistress, is it? That's how I became caught up in this, is it? I'm very sorry. My powers were too meager. Meager? Because you see, I saw one more. He can fetch. I happened to notice one more core. Stuck in the branches of a tree. Hey, you're right. If Mina could be swapped again with that, then disaster wouldn't have to rain down on my head. But what is that thing? It's too big to be a leaf. I could, with my paw a little further than you can, Sizzle. It's a fascinating spectacle of a depth, if I do say so myself. I kept retrying over and over, seeing if there was anything I could do. I bet there's something you can do now. Huh? If we work together, you and me. Sizzle, you think so? I'm not letting anybody die in front of me tonight. Do you think you could help me? Of course. Naturally. back again to 4 minutes before. Okay, interesting. Hey, multiple kills and multiple tricks. It's really cool, yeah. Snakes, when someone's in trouble, you should lend them a hand. I should definitely restart this one. Let's see how that works out. Yeah, no. It's also... The hair is going to be relevant, right? Oh. Yeah, okay, let's see. Okay, so apparently I was not allowed to... Yeah, no. I need to... God, okay, what would be good here? This is so odd, okay? Wait a second. Oh, okay. Thank you, game, for fucking up my plan a bit. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, right. Whee! I mean, you always... I could spin it. Well, that is useful. Okay, so, Oh yeah, I can reach him now. Okay. I mean, yeah, we know. Ah, I know how to do it. Ah. No. Not only that. Let me check 1 second. Yeah. I think I know how to do this. You know, the moment you, that's the thing. The moment you realize that one move you have to do, it clicks really easily. Except, you know, if I'm stupid... That could also be the case, you know, maybe I'm just a big dum-dum that doesn't get things. You know? Could be the case. Okay, jump onto it, please. Because now he will jump from it and... Okay, yeah, I thought... Generally, I thought it would bounce against the umbrella and the umbrella against the ball, but no. The tree branch just shook a little. Yeah. Wait, no. Wait. Wait, do I making a mistake now? I'm making a mistake here. Wait, I can use this, but yes, range. Missile has range. There we go. I was just like, wait a second. Like, because my brain was like, oh, I need to throw the tire up, right? And then I was like, wait, no, the tire isn't bouncing that high up. And like, wait, no, I need to swap. That's why it's there. Remove the ball. I think I can do it. You bet! Trick time! Watch me sizzle. Here I go. There, how's that? My head has been spared. A bit. Okay, I thought I need to do it myself, but yeah. Was a try worth of the gods. See, that's the thing. I get stuck myself on puzzles a lot of times as well, but like it's usually you just need to try. Sometimes you just find stuff and then it's like, oh, did we? Fate averted. Now nobody's. You're dead, missile. I'm still dead, aren't I? So now let's go back and save your life. Wait a minute. What is it? Now that I think about it, I think I want to stay dead a little longer. What? When I was alive, I couldn't even help Miss Camilla when she was in trouble. I want to be able to protect Miss Camilla. And to do that, I need these powers I have now. I see. Perfectly understandable. Even I wish I had powers like that. Hey, we'll just save you. Oh, that is how... Okay. You're right. Have it your way. By the way, Miss Reckless You, there's a certain detective who needs that music box you found. When we get back to the present time, could you give it to her? Certainly, you have my word. Let's go back then, to the present. God, I probably need arm tracking at some point. Arm and hand tracking at some point. Cause, like... Yeah. So we ended up in the hands of the kidnappers. We weren't able to change that part. Then listen to my story without saying anything. Could have done. No, you did the best you could. And she's alright, after all. After all, she has... Yes! Yes! Imagine your dog just suddenly talking. Uh-oh. No! Oh. Off he goes to Patadon, and there he goes. It's so funny how he just swaps in and out, like... This is for you. Oh. You had the music well saved, didn't you? Thank you. But the Rock of the Gods would have what? What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? He's mesmerized by my beauty. Hey, the cat's not allowed to get your tongue. No, it couldn't be. Have we met before? Aren't you? Girl from that time. I never forget it was 10 years ago. Wait! Obviously you fucking guys also hung up in there. 10 years ago. What? Why is he also caught in this? The gods surely control fate. Today, 10 years ago from that day, we met once again. If that isn't the power of the gods, then what else is it? Could it be coincidence? Apparently you know our lady detective here. Yeah, but like, okay, how does the fucking chicken cook fit into that? Why? What is his role? Shops in this town have to have somewhere to eat. Okay, yeah, I mean, it's a chicken place. Just above the Rock of the Gods now. Take a look at that monument. Monument? Rock of the Gods, Temsik Park. The Rock of the Gods. Daddy's what? I thought there was something in the ground, but... Of course. You know all about it. Me? No, don't... This just happened to be passing through this park. I had no idea what they would change my destiny. Sun was going down, and through the gloom, I heard the scream of a little girl. No, just calm down and drop that weapon. Stay back. If you come any closer, I'll shoot her. Wait, this was Sizzle? Couldn't stand it any longer. That's when it happened. The sky suddenly turned bluish white. What kind of storyline is this? And it crashed into the ground. The meteor gave off a shower of beautiful fragments. And then I saw it. One of those beautiful fragments pierced into the criminal's Judgment of the Gods was brought down on the park that day. That's why he had it on the fucking junkyard. The little girl that was you was saved by the Rock of the Gods. I can't believe it. The name Temsik. It's still today. It lies sleeping deep in the park's earth. Okay, so no one investigated that, I guess. You know about this Temsik. Was the one who saved me. You were very young then. Best out from the shock of being taken hostage. Of course you wouldn't remember. But that's funny. A huge incident like that should have caused quite a stir. It's strange you never heard of it, Lynn. It is, isn't it? But now that I think about it, I remember I didn't want to think about what happened. Remember to drink. No worries. Came back to this park again. I mean, okay. All traces of Temsik need to erase. Yeah, true, right. Right, they did say that. Rocco, okay. Yeah, so fucking and if you knew, and the man died, I took his life. What was that confession of his all about? The rocks of the gods that fell from the sky 10 years ago changed the destinies of many people's life, like the ripples on the pond when a pebble is dropped in. For every answer I get, I learn about a new mystery. Will I be able to break the chain of mysteries before dawn? Anyway, now that we have the evidence we need, we decided to meet up again at the minister's office. Besides, there are a few things I want to ask Detective Gerald. Or Cecil, you have no idea. I mean, so he got struck in the back, so he's probably the manipulator, so... Okay. The music box, Detective Gerald. Good job, Lynn. I knew you... Once everything had been resolved, I wanted to give this to him. You mean Inspector Campanella, right? I don't suppose he'll ever forgive me. If Gerald... Now then, let's get this thing open. There's a certain knack to doing it, you know? That's not really a knack, that's just brute force. Okay, wait a second. That's not the fucking music box, that's the TARDIS! You should find scorch marks on the grip. Scorch marks? It's a special kind of string. It's a string can't magicians use. It burns up in an instant and disappears. Why would little Camilla use something like that? I don't know, maybe because she's a detective's daughter? Not leaving any evidence behind and all that. In the case report there was mentions of some scorch marks. I was about to say, imagine if he just shot himself in the fucking face. And it happened Camilla was watching from her hiding place. She saw the flame run to the gun, something she naturally didn't include in her design. I took the gun off the frame and placed with a picture. If you move the picture, you should also find scorch marks behind it on the frame too. You'd be there. Yeah, but it would be very stupid. And those, honestly, they should have included one idiotic death. That would be very funny. Those marks should match up with the ones on the gun. In other words, it proves the contraption existed there in that room that day. Actually, if they just shot Inspector Campanella, and then, you know, he goes back 4 minutes in time and just tells him to not shoot Campanella, he could have also talked to them. You know? Cowardly culprit modified the design. Was never brought up in court, and so, as Justice Minister, I must call off the execution at this point. I knew it was right. It wasn't a joke, no, we can finally prove that. Thank goodness. time. If you hadn't come to my cell tonight, I would be gone by now without ever having known any of this. This is what I deserve. The night ain't over, Lynn. I really thought to make some DS era detective fiction with this. Ace Attorney in Hotel Dusk, all conceit. I should probably not mention that I never played Hotel Dusk, and I heard it a bunch of times from people that Hotel Dusk is apparently a good game. Because now I think people want me to play Hotel Dusk. Anyway, this is what I deserve. That's what I told myself these past 5 years. But things are different now. Thanks to you, my eyes have finally been opened. Hotel Dusk was great. See, this is what I mean! Tonight I've come into contact with a lot of people's lives and got involved in their fates. Probably a tricky Steam game. Probably. I mean, adventure titles itself are unique. Like, for example, like even when I played something like, you know, Thimbleweed Park, it's probably one of those, oh yeah, I just think about a lot of stuff. Yeah, I was doing it was really my own lost memory, but things are different now. We connected to each other somehow. I just know it. That's why I need to ask just a few more questions in order to find the truth about us. Fair enough, fire away. The manipulator. This manipulator really did a number on the minister too. Ah! Use some pick on the minister. If he dies again, I'm the one who has to save him. Oh. Me too. What are you talking about, Lynn? Don't tell me you are manipulated too? Just couldn't believe it. That image of the one who shot me. But now I see the possibility of a new explanation. Who is it and why did they do it? That's right. Something's been bothering about it. I feel like I know that device from somewhere. No surprise there, you lost your life once tonight because of that machine. Right? I knew it. You shouldn't be so happy about that. Alright, I don't see. Told Detective Joe about it. Told him about seeing the exact same contraption tonight in a completely different place. It's very strange indeed. A junkyard on the edge of town. I've never even heard of the place. What's more, I've never told a single soul about that contraption. You haven't? That old pigeon guy. Who in the world is... Yeah, that's a big question, right? Temsig. The meteorite that fell in the park 10 years ago. You were there. So you found out about that, did you? I heard that meteorite saved little Lynn's life. That's right. I couldn't do anything to help Lynn that day. But in that case, I don't get it. If it's true, it doesn't mean you didn't steal somebody's life away. What are you talking about? You told me that 10 years ago, the person who killed the perpetrator in the park was you. But it was a meteorite. I wasn't lying. I saw that man's life away, no question about it. It was entirely my... I was just about to shoot him. I would have shot him in the next instant if the meteorite hadn't come. At that point, I was already a murderer. No! Okay, another place. In the police headquarters interrogation room, the worst sort of incident a suspect was being questioned escaped. Oh, I didn't know about that. I happened to be there in the detective division, so I joined the chase. But I guess, unfortunately, I was able to track him down alone in the park. Okay. I had a warning shot. I wanted to catch him. Bad. That warning shot made him panic. At the time, I was a young and green detective brandishing my sense of justice like a sword. I made him panic and got you involved, Lynn. It was all my fault. All I could see was my target. I couldn't even see you. I'm so sorry, Lynn. So the man who grabbed me died that day. These last 10 years, I never forgotten his face. And then a few years after that, when my wife Alma died in such a mysterious way, I thought it was fate, my punishment for what I'd done. But portraits of people's faces. All the faces of the many people I met in my life and didn't want to forget. And tonight, I finished my last portrait, the final face I want to remember. We painted Mino too. Right! Right, he did. The final face. The face of the man in the park that day. Wait just 1 minute. That can't be. I saw that painting. I saw the face you painted tonight. It was my face. Are you telling me I was the man in the park that time? That's right. That face of yours is the face I saw 10 years ago. The face of the man whose life I stole, of the man who was pronounced dead at the scene. But hold on, Detective Trout. That can't be true. I just met Cecil for the first time tonight. And he died right in front of me. And then I know the man in the park that day by isn't Cecil. What? From the first minute I laid eyes on you tonight, I've been wondering, who in the world is this guy? I mean, okay, can you just say the name, by the way? Mr. Minister. Cabanela, where are you? Just be quiet and listen. This is our demand. So many revelations, but Cecil's memory still doesn't run. Yeah. Demand? Execution must be tonight. Once we've confirmed it's been carried out, we'll release the hostage. What are you talking about, Inspector Cabanela? And you know, it was my daughter who was abducted. Does it really matter who the hostage is? A life is a life. Even as the daughter of a death row prisoner. The hostage will go free. Carry out the execution immediately and wait for our call. What is it, Mr. Minister? You look paler than ever. What in the world? What's going on, Inspector Cabanela? Twisted the fates of many people and started a chain of tragic events. I don't think it was. And even now, the chain continues to grow even longer. Inspector Cabanela's call proved that to us. Damn! And the greatest mystery of all has risen to the surface. Who is the me I've been chasing all night? Who am I? Well, you know, someone could have told you a name at least. I'm even further from knowing that when I started. It didn't string out a little I, E, or A. Yes. Okay. So, we will be right back. I will be back in a second, and then we continue with, like, I think chapter 15 already? Something like that? Yes. Okay, we're back. And we keep going because, like, oh my god, the plot chickened so much. So incredibly much. Ten years ago, a man named Cecil took a little girl named Lynn hostage and then was killed by a meteorite fragment. Was he, though? Tonight, a man named Cecil met a detective named Lynn at the junkyard on the edge of town and then was killed by a bullet. A scene I find waiting for me on the other end of the phone line feels like a final nail in the coffin of my lost memory. What? There you go. Okay. Cecil, where you been, my good man? We've been looking everywhere for you. Had a little unfinished business to take care of. Didn't think it would take this long. What about you people? They sure went out of their way to mess me up. Maybe we fulfilled every one of your conditions in our little deal. What right do you have to complain about anything outside our bargain? We can talk about that when we get together. This will be our last communication by telephone. We'll arrive in 1 hour. I look forward to seeing you, Cecil. Dawn is approaching. The darkness surrounding my own mystery is deep. But now it's always darkest before the dawn. Actually, not really, but... A little deal, my good man. Yes, sir, all preparations are complete, sir. And we just had a reporter. Lights have been spotted, sir. What? Have they now? By all means, let me have a look. What? Yes, we are very close. Have no service until we arrive, sir. Wait, are they in a submarine? Are they in a fucking submarine? They are. What in the actual fuck? Nice try, Inspector Cabanilla, but you could never stop me. See ya, sucker. What? You could wake up for me, but you know the country's use of technology is a little odd. Yeah. Hasn't been dead for very long then. It's like, what the hell happened here? Or does Cecil have like a twin brother? Okay, yeah. Sus. Very sus. That's a good point. Gee, a hostage sure is a handy thing. Control over the top police inspector in the country. What's the matter? All those broken bones smart a bit? What's it like to feel pain? Does it make you feel alive? Why are you doing this? Is that any kind of question for a top inspector to ask? Isn't it obvious? Revenge, of course. Revenge on all the people who stole my life away 10 years ago. Don't be ridiculous. It was a meteorite that stole your life. Or have you forgotten that? Wrong. Man, your hand is burning. You chased me down and forced me into a corner. I even thought I was innocent. Then that girl who was right there when I was running. Innocent girl playing in the park. If that Brett hadn't been there, I never would have thought of taking a hostage. That is a lot of garbage. Yeah. I would have pointed a gun at that kid. Spotless record, and my case was the one blot on it, wasn't it? When two people know the real truth, me and Detective Jode. Quite a relief to you, won't it? When people you know about the stain on your record will disappear for good. That's why you didn't help him escape from prison. That's the kind of guy you are. You never listen anyway. Hey, okay. Huh? Huh? Don't tell me this is a fucking Kingdom Hearts situation where if you die you get split into a heartless and a nobody. Now then, Inspector, time to make a big red stain on your spotless white coat. Hey. This was another condition of my deal. To avoid everybody who knew about Temsik. It's a bit simpler than that. We get split into a sister and a sus. I mean, probably, but still. None of this makes any sense. Hey man. Mind telling you what's going on? Inspector Cabanela, he's awake. With a spinning baby. Am I to understand that Cabanela character who just got shot is me? Right. And you're supposed to be the scoundrel there who just shot me. I guess so. You couldn't be, could you? Huh? The guy in the red suit just walked out the door, right? It will make sense. I hope so. Not the brightest. So, who are you? I guess I just have to face it. I'm not that Sissel guy. I'm somebody who's searching for himself. That's why I'm here to save you. At the very least, you have information about that guy in red. Information I need. You came to a rescue mission now, did you? Nothing like the sound of that, baby. Because there's a very important life here somewhere. A life valuable to this nation. You think, babe? Oh, I think I already know the beginning, how to do the puzzle. It's kind of obvious, I think. Because, you know, that's a good point. Gee, hostage sure is a handy thing. Control over the top police inspector in the country. Because he's going to do one thing. That's what, you know, at some point when you get into this game, I feel you just start seeing patterns. But I can't control living creatures. Anywho, I think you'd better be very careful. As a manipulator, naturally he knows about powers like yours. Look at him. I mean, yeah, he has the Temsik in his body. Okay. Look, the thing is, nothing really here will help. And he already said there's another important life, which is probably not him. And we all know in the junkyard there is. Yeah. Also, like, you know, the one thing I want to try at the very least is he smacks the fucking pot down. Like, they won't show you in detail that he smacks the fucking pot down if you can also use ghost tricks in his direction, if you couldn't do that. What in the fucking hell happened here? The contraption became a bit more explosive, I guess. I think I'm starting to remember. Something bad happened here, and now there's another death lying hidden here. That's not as useful for you. Another death. They tell you from the start. They said there was a very important life valuable to a nation here. You know you were talking about you. No, Sissel. Good thing I have brains and you're just dead. You're just a crazy character in a white coat, baby. There's the bird! Yeah. Now, but the question is, who's the fucking pigeon guy? Now I can do shit again. Excuse me. Are you awake? Of course. I never sleep during work hours. Professor, do you recognize me? There's only one crazy character in a white coat that I know of. He hasn't lost his memory. I'm not the type who likes losing things. But never mind that. Surprising guest you've brought with you. Being like he didn't just blow up the place. Are you talking about me? This is a different guy, and I'm his guest actually. Said he came to rescue us. Unlike you, my sharp friend, he still hasn't gotten his memory back. Pitiful. Oh shit. Yeah, it's like, what the fuck is wrong with Sizzle? The past, man? Even further, I've done it before. I still be perhaps to saving Spirit Cabanela. To go back further, maybe I find a lead. Bangaroony. Let's do that. What? Do I have to tell you this place is dangerous? I can't leave now. This is what I'm getting a reading. Not there. Ridiculous. What? Conclusive evidence, you know, that security tape. Why is he so fucking petty? I'll be leaving this country forever tonight, but before I do, I need to erase all evidence that these powers of mine exist. Along with the contraption in this room. This time the thing will work the way it was meant to and it will be all over. Cupid won't turn this time. He'll shoot his little arrow this way. Why is there dynamite? Okay, when the hell did he put that there? Good question. Disappeared? That medical examiner, remember him? It wasn't complete and utter imposter. I mean, yeah, blue. You saw through that plan, eh? Yeah, I know, he was also blue. It was a fake, so I tracked him down and bought him. There isn't much time. He's leaving the country before dawn. After I save you two. Something nagging me at the back of my mind. That Ray said to me tonight. The spirit ceases to exist when the day breaks. But if that's true, how could a spirit from 10 years ago still be here? Action is the name of the game. Okay. Yeah, okay, I'm not allowed to do anything except... Yeah, Cabanela was ahead of everyone, actually. It's really true. Okay. Okay. I was like, but why are there two Sissels? I wonder if I need to roll back. Like, I can't do things, so... Okay. I mean, I need to... Time is running out, baby. Wait. It's the information you need to figure it out. Find me. What's the face on the call for help? What did he get here? Oh, he's back, right? He's back. Okay, let's start again. Hey. So where is he? I can't look around in ghost form. I can? How? There he is! Oh. Bissell! What are you doing here? There? I mean, do you have to ask? Are you really going there? Never mind. You help me out. Of course. Here I am, Sissel. Flow in a new direction. Yeah, I'm just like, okay. Oh. Okay. He's holding his wild instincts back, everyone. In red, then. We can't do this. We can't do that. What can we do? We let the explosion happen. Then we rescue the old pigeon guy without the man in red noticing. He wants to hunt the rats. Absolutely. I do my best. You should be like Missile. Do your best. Wait a second. So, using the mouse is definitely very much better. Are you... Oh my god, that is the solution, right? Dude, we really had to switch shapes. That's going to be part of the next puzzle, right? I love how this game just plays multiple times with the fact that it is 2D. It is. I love when that is just kind of like part of the puzzle, you know? Excuse me, mister. You really shouldn't be mean like that. Pencil is really the best. I'm so, best dog in video games, I'm sorry. Hands down. If little creature. Or who kept Camilla safe. If he was actually still full of life. What a terrible thing. So true, Missile. He's the best boy. Yeah. Is a hostage? Sorry, little warrior. What's a... Can I just point out that the fate of so many people rests on the fact that you have the most amnesiac dumbass and a dog. A small dog with superpowers. Right before, am I right? But this time it's different, right, Sissel? With us working together, it's a whole different situation. In white, and then we'll go rescue Camilla. Okay. Hurry up and get through this. Woo! You don't even know the half of it. There's no reason for him to know that what. You're making me feel like an afterthought. I mean, let's save you, okay? The doctor knows already. Yeah. You know, it's a very well-trained bird. On the other hand, I will keep saying birds are amazing. I learned that because I have a bird-obsessed girlfriend. Hi, bird-obsessed girlfriend. You showed me so many cockatoo videos.
Mostly budgies.
Oh, yeah, you love budgies. But you also, but sometimes you're like, let's look at the screaming child. Jump in, Cecil. Don't forget, whenever you want to use my powers, just tap V. Okay, so, oh yeah, we need to wait until... The good thing is you only have a few things. Swivel, turn on, it's probably useless. Telephone dial, useless. So I probably need to swivel. Okay, okay. What does the helmet do? Okay. So I drop the helmet. Can't reach anything else then. I made a mistake. Okay, I had just one brain fuck up, okay? Don't tell me. No, 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 wait. That is not what they're going to do. It's like, I just thought I was like, what is the logic here? What is the godforsaken logic? The fact that Missile is able to... And you had to change it with the cap, else it would still kill him. Really, Sizzle? Really? You okay. This guy is not only egocentric, but also apparently very dumb. Okay. So I'm also Did I do alright? You did a fine job, little one. This happened in a split second, to be fair. Fair enough. It is very silly, though. I give Sarah that. It is very silly. Oh, no. That the episode fell down like I thought you would. Yeah. Very dramatically. Leave a story about a manipulator. We did it ourselves, just the two of us. I'm quite a crazy character myself, after all. Sorry, back to our time. We have to rescue Miss Camilla. I have to follow too. I was leaving his revenge on Inspector Cabanela, the man in red left. Oh yeah. How are you feeling, you all great? But yeah, they definitely teach you shape changes. It's kind of dumb. But like dumb in a good way, you know? We're both alive, I see. Here and there. It used to be a little thing like an explosion would bother me. Like I'm going to believe that. So what? The guy in red is gone, eh? Just in case, I posted special investigation units all around the building. Let's just pray the boys came through for us. Boys! How to listen to me, body of mine. Silly in the same word. Wait, this word is silly. Fair enough. Just pray to die in that explosion. Could have been dancing after Big Red by now. It's true I can't do much about injuries, but really you shouldn't talk that way. You just hate feeling so helpless. It was right there within my grasp. All our plans were resting on tonight, and then this had to happen. This spotless record. It's not too late, Inspector. We still have a chance. Maybe we can catch him. So you're right, that's not a bad idea. I'll cooperate with you fully. Go ahead and fire away with any questions you like. Okay, revenge. Revenge against the people who stole his life away 10 years ago. He's a fool. He's the one who made the decision to take that little girl hostage, and he wound up dead. He only has himself to blame. What about when he said this? A certain big case. The young man, an important witness to our investigation. And then I did it. I made two very stupid mistakes. Okay. Okay. You stay right here and be a good boy now. Okay. That's when I did it. I left it behind in the interrogation room. My god. Genuinely, yes. Yeah, it is definitely much his fault. Overseas communication. Overseas communication. This country keeps tabs on the communications network. Okay, this is the USA, I guess. Yeah. The chicken kitchen. I have to stop him before he leaves the country. Okay, spotless record. Is it really that important to you? Of course, baby. In some ways, it's more important to me than my life. Than your life? Well, it's because of my record that I'm able to get my hands on all intel as head of the Special Investigation Unit. I get to direct all this. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, obviously. Who, like, if his record is spotless, he could never be accused of anything. Zhao shooting Alma. Yoda confessed. That he confessed there was definitely something more to the story, some secret. They really worked out motivations, but you know what? It actually makes sense. Like, you're like, oh, he's on the spotless record. And it's like, is he a greedy man? And the answer is more like, no. He genuinely just wanted to be, he just wanted not to be liable and have access to everything. It's like, it makes sense. It's a good motivation. It's a good plan. Found the answer. It took 5 long years though. To prove that Zhao is innocent. Incredible determination. Yeah. He's still the best friend. Escape from prison. That's an easy one, baby. Escape from prison is a crime. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's why, and that is why you know this isn't set in Germany, because escaping from prison is not a crime here.
Prison.
From prison. Yeah, from prison is gay, I know. It was a joke on the manga.
Prison.
Prison. I thought I said.
You slurring your words so much.
Okay, but yeah, escaping from prison is not a crime. Because it's just human instinct that you want to be free. You cannot be charged for escaping from prison. Now, causing damage to, state property, hurting people on the way out and everything else, that can be charged with. But I think there was genuinely one case where someone was just able to wander off and they could just not, they never charged them for that, because like, if you don't like do anything in the meantime, like, well, destroying stuff or hurting people, that's just not a crime. You're a human, you just want to be free, that's normal. And he himself asked to be executed, as a man of the law, I had to make sure the execution was stopped legally. I brought him before Justice Minute 2. I need to buy as much time as I possibly... I called it. That's it. Yeah, he definitely acted weird. Intentions. A little missing. My baby will come around. Give it time. More important things to do with our time tonight. Okay. Mr. Superintendent, mind if I talk to you for a minute? Mm-hmm. 10 years ago, I asked the officer a strange cop hit by a meteorite fragment and died instantly. That's what the police report said. No signs of life, he was definitely dead, but I never filed an autopsy report. It's because the corpse suddenly vanished, leaving me had only one clue. An unusual corpse. That's what I've been chasing all night. Could you tell me more? Yeah, sure. I have an interest in your recovering your memory and finding your true identity too. Unusual corpse. That's the only way I can describe it too. It was an unusual corpse. He was dead, alright. No question about that. But there wasn't a scratch on him. Not a scratch? I thought he was hit by a meteorite fragment. I understand it any more than you do. I couldn't perform the autopsy. You couldn't? What do you mean? The scalpel went in, but I couldn't cut, and soon as I tried to make an incision, it would heal up in the very next instant. That's how it went, and no scarring or blood either. Huh. Up and vanished on us. The morgue is well guarded. Nobody could have stolen that body. There's one way the corpse could have disappeared. What's that? Well, he stood up. And you can reuse the very smooth animation. It's interesting how he was just like, yep, that was a locked room and a corpse, and it's just one way it went. Not even that explosion could kill him. Didn't even feel it when he slammed his fist on that stove. Because I've had some data from some testing I did. Of radiation coming off that body. Radiation? I used all kinds of instruments, but I couldn't determine exactly what kind of radiation it was. Perfectly economical game. Oh yeah, some undiscovered type from a world unknown. Wait a minute, could it be? That's right, it was coming from that meteorite fragment. Old guy is determined. But you know, having a good economical game actually helps a lot. Like, that's also one of those things I keep seeing with like more modern big games, you know, especially in multiplayer areas. They're like, oh look, we have so many varied stuff, and I'm like, have like 2 to 3 asset sets, and then you make 10 to 12 maps out of them, and then you maybe introduce another one. It's not hard. But no, they need to make everything new for everything else. The economy is actually, I feel like making an economical game is not a thing anymore in a lot of cases. Which probably is also the case that for the last years, until especially during COVID and such, they just had money and were able to like during the PS4 era and such, they could just throw money around, which probably just killed how to make games to a degree. Anyway, wanted to research it all in depth, so I quit my job as a police medical examiner. Several years later, I came to learn the connection between my research and the manipulator case, thanks to the arrival of this crazy character here. Oh, stop now, Professor. Do you want to see me blush? It was about a year ago, I'd say. This man in white came dancing into my research lab. Temsik, is that you, baby? Why are you calling anybody an oddball? I was investigating the manipulator case then, and I heard there was a man who'd quit the police force to study the meteorite. When I heard that, it was like a meteorite had struck me on the head. At the time, we were just starting to get leads on this manipulator. We didn't know who he was yet, but we knew he was communicating with a certain foreign country. In one of those communications, we heard the manipulator say this: "The source of my power is not of this world." And that's when I put 2 and 2 together, baby. The manipulator case and Temsik were somehow connected, which also explained how 5 years ago he used his powers to manipulate a birthday surprise a little girl made for her mother. He added that gun to the contraption, most likely by controlling Camilla. And this is why he built it in the basement to find out what happened. Then helped Detective Jode. That's right, Jode and I worked together back when I was with the Force. I used the reports of his case to try and recreate the device. There was just one part of it that I couldn't reproduce, no matter how hard I tried. It did something it shouldn't have and made an impossible move. I did that part of the device I recreated. I put in a part that would allow Cupid to rotate, otherwise the gun wouldn't fire. Must mean somebody manipulated Camilla's contraption. As a result, we proved to ourselves that the manipulator actually existed. Oh, hey, Lynn. Hey, baby. Sorry about that phone call. I must have sounded like a real villain. You know what? I really like the fact that, you know, Sizzle is not like the first one uncovering shit, but like, nope, they've all been on the case for a long time now and have actually been very smart about it. Which is actually very realistic. Like, you know, I hated to spoil your image of me. Of that cool cat inspector you always looked up to. The real time she had of him. Ah. Okay. I'm sorry, I just heard you were chasing after that man all this time to try and help Detective Jode. This manipulator is such a dangerous character. Honestly, remarkable investigation skills for Ghost might have done this whole thing. Yeah, true. I was hoping you didn't have to be involved. Being arrested tonight, isn't it? Like I always say, if somebody's in the way, I throw him in the slammer. I mean, you know what? It's like, I think that is like, when someone, where was it again? Like, could X solve, you know, Y? Like, you know, with supernatural elements. Like, I think someone was like, could Batman solve, you know, the Rockenjima incident? The answer is, it's fucking Batman!
No, he couldn't.
He could. No. You know why? Mm-hmm. He has to deal with supernatural shit all the time. Thinking that magic or other worldly stuff or other dimensions are involved is part of his routine. He would crack the shit out of that case. He is a detective. A detective has to routinely, you know, include the absurd into his case.
With the definition of solve.
I know, but he would at least get incredibly close.
No.
Why?
The point is, if hard to explain it.
Okay, you know what? Yeah. Anyway, the thing is just like, yeah, it's always like, could people assume supernatural? You just need to have a few people that assume there might be something supernatural and actually produce some evidence. And the moment you have that, look, the supernatural's on the table.
You have to establish first if he is on Rockenjima for whatever reason at the point of the incident.
Okay,
or
yes.
Afterwards.
Okay, yes, it was a theoretical experiment. Like, would he be smart enough to do it? And the answer is yes. This guy would crack it almost instantly.
But Willard already did.
I mean, look, Willard is kind of on the same level as Batman in that regard.
Willard is a wimp.
That's a different topic, okay?
Kind of.
But yeah.
But Batman is worse. Batman is worse.
You mean worse than Willard in terms of detective skills?
Definitely.
Classic Batman in the comics is equal, I would say. He's pretty good in that regard. Anyway.
He would need to come from outside. Willard is inside.
Okay, that's fair. But yeah, I just want to point out, I kind of love that the whole contraption that Camilla made was the literal smoking gun, because it was a manipulated Rube Goldberg machine that made no sense. And they immediately caught on. That's just good writing, because the characters are smart. You know, they're missing the fact that, you know, how they did it, but they knew they did it. Everybody gave it out and right at a critical moment. It's like a cruel joke. Why are you here? But a joke is a joke, you might as well laugh. Jode! Call up the execution order. And when he was at it, he let Detective Jode go free until tomorrow morning too. That's a pretty extreme while he was at it. You can leave the rest to me. There you go again, you've always been like that. Make everybody else run around and then you swoop in at the last second. Jode. He still has the mantle 5 years ago. Just cuddle with me just before you turned yourself in. I was to give it back to you one day. God damn it. This is such a we are so back moment. Thanks for not giving up on me, Finn. Okay. Okay, I'm off then. Good luck, my old friend. This present you gave me, it's just what I needed. Thank you. Glad you like it. I kinda like how they both are definitely like good friends. Sissel, are you there? I'm here. You and I have to go find that man. Need your help. Will you do this with me? Sure, but how? We don't know where the submarine is and the phone line doesn't work. Use communication cables to make their calls. We'll get you hooked up somehow. You'll see. Could you wait here until we do, please? Okay, fine. I'm counting on you. This true self you're looking for. I bet you find it soon. And she's very happy. Is she dying again one more time? Okay. It's almost dawn. I'm not who I thought I was. I'm actually further from knowing who I am than ever. But now I don't feel so alone. Yeah, because you have Missile with you. Each one of us, for his or her own reasons, is looking for the truth. Together, I think we can shed light on these mysteries and drive away the darkness. But it's almost dawn. Damn, that was a long chapter. Okay, how many chapters are there still? This is like a genuine thing because like it would be over now, but this feels like very much like the final stretch. And if there's just like 1 or 2 left, I don't know if I should go overtime and just finish this. Else, you know, tomorrow is the 18th. We just finished. Okay, that means actually the game is like almost over if I put in 1 more hour. I would say.
Can I get something to eat first?
What? You mean
something? Anything?
What? Chocolate?
There's no chocolate.
Damn it. We don't have anything though. I mean, I would need to make you porridge. As I would make you a sandwich really quickly, but like...
Sandwich with what?
Yeah, that's the problem.
With what?
Nothing! If we had bread in the house, I would make you one.
Oh.
That was the point. The only thing I could realistically make you is porridge.
I don't want to hold you.
Okay, you know what? I finish this and I make you something to eat, okay? Good. Okay, and we're finishing this today. Hell yeah. Lynn kept her promise about getting me hooked up. After about 2 hours before dawn, the phone rang. This is Jode. Sissel, are you listening? We need your powers. No time to talk. We'll be waiting for you. I mean, is she dead again? Okay, so what do we... Oh, that's the control room now. We better get going. This long night is drawing to an end. Get at the phone line. I'm finally gonna find all my answers. I'd better go. Well, I wonder where we're going. Probably the harbor. Right? Right? A single telephone line connects me and the other Sissel. On that single line spreads out like a spider web to ensnare the fates of many people. Oh, I just reached the center of the web. Oh, we're here. Welcome to the Yonoa. Detective Jout. Must have gotten rusty. I didn't even sense your presence here. So my mask off, Detective Jout. Hope you don't mind. I want you to track us here, especially seeing as how the fuck did he actually get into the submarine? Find us, my man. Where do you know I was going? To service confounded. Ask the criminals. Okay, the bullet in the man was a... What the fuck? Cabanela! You... Oh my god! Certified goat! Ken was giving me some pretty weird presents in the past, but they always prove useful. This one was a radio receiver made to look like a pocket watch. I was wondering... Do we have a boss fight in here? Huh. Okay, I mean, okay. It gives Spirit special powers, and now our deal with Sissel is concluded, as far as we're concerned. What are you talking about? Mistake to make, right at the most critical moment. Not then, Detective Jout. Farewell. So, that Sissel got outplayed. Hard to outplay a country. I mean, this is like one hell of a country anyway. So you're here. We were not left alone by best boy. I have no idea, of course. This little sheltered apartment. No one can stop this. Let's hurry and go save Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla. Listeners of yours can sniff them out. I'm sorry to say, I don't think it can. But I didn't bother to ask. But you do have the power to swap objects. Go find that lady detective and the little lady together. You got it! I mean, fuck yeah. Missile. Wow! It's Miss Camilla, I just know it. Especially he can go anywhere. Let's get that phone before it stops ringing. You bet! That's still quite easy. Cecil, look! Hello, it came up from the hook. I better answer it fast. Okay. Okay, so who... Ah, it is her! It's Cecil, where are you? Somebody please answer. I guess she can't hear my voice. You too, huh? Oh good, I thought she was ignoring me. We have it again! Everyone! Lynn probably died again! We got another Lynn death! I mean, she 100% died. Wait, yep, there she is. Fucking drown! Why did she drown? Oh, poor Miss Lynn. Miss is very distraught, I think. Sorry to keep you waiting, little lady. Sissy! I fucking forgot she got him dead! This line is wrong on so many levels! This is the strongest line in all of... No! I'm alright, exactly. Hey, wait a minute. Missile, your voice. I think I remember hearing it somewhere before. What? My voice? Draken has a core now, so it means she did hear Missle's voice before when he saved her that time. Wasn't it, Missile? The one who saved me in the park tonight. Thank you. This is just a precious little thing, you know? I love how Missile always gets the biggest caps lock. Just, you know, that's protective boy. Stop calling him that! He is the best. After that, I think I fell asleep. I guess you can do that. Victims probably more than me. I mean, yeah, technically. You've both been very brave. Okay. Hey, Lynn. She's really gung-ho with her deaths now. What happened here? I don't know. Huh? I just sort of like out all of a sudden. Next thing I know, I was dead. I guess you wouldn't know in that case. And where's Detective Joe? Is he alright? I don't know. Huh? The room he was in just disappeared all of a sudden. Now it's all making even less sense than before. Manaret took a boat out to sea from a small harbor on the edge of town. Detective Joe and I managed to secretly stow away on his boat. Probably alright, it might be simply imploded. And then we sneaked onto the submarine with him when it surfaced. Before long, the submarine dove back down again. Detective Joe and I decided to split up. He would take care of the telephone line and I would look for Camilla. I found Camilla hiding here in the engine room. She had escaped and run away here. It's quite an adventure. What happened next? I don't know. Huh? There was a flash of white all of a sudden. Next thing I know, I was dead. It sounds like... You know what? Fair enough. He's just like, fuck it, get this over with. Well, I see there's no need to introduce myself. Give Camilla back. She has nothing to do with any of this. I'm afraid I can't do that. This is my last chance. The phone is ringing. It's not for me. Nobody ever called the dead. The fact that you're here means that my revenge plan has failed. Revenge plan? It didn't happen tonight, did it? His execution. Wouldn't it just be just what he wanted, to be executed by his own daughter? Nobody could possibly know what I... What a bad feeling about this. Have I been had? Not him. I'm not him, am I? He was going to shoot Detective Jout and Camilla when he came to rescue her. It's just too horrible. Bring you back to life again. You didn't have that again. You know what, girl? After all the times you've been through, he does. Rightfully. Okay, so I need to wait. Waiting for a dead woman. Anyway, I guess we should look for a way to stop that explosion. Alright, let's do this thing. Finding clues is like a dose of minerals to a detective. Okay. I mean, it's probably going to be... Yeah. Okay, we know that. Okay, it rang. Yeah. Now I can jump up here and... Somebody please answer the phone. Hey. Okay, or that works. I say that's not how I planned it. I mean, something was it, you know? Hello, anybody there? If anybody's there, get yourself here on the double. We're about to head out. So why don't you answer? Anyway, come if you're coming. We're leaving. Okay. Where's this ghost on board? Oh, what new leaf? This one of its crew. Cargo ship here. Okay, so we know that. Okay, at least we have a... Okay, we can work from that. We can work from that. What's going on there? I saw this little deal go down once before. It's just when Red is about to get his Temsik fragment taken away. Decided to conclude the deal without the other party present. Just going to go ahead and steal a Temsik fragment. But that's cheating. Lynn, I don't know how to tell you that, but they don't care. I also know. What things so. I mean, I need to go... Oh. There's a lot of people in that submarine. Why are you abandoning your whole submarine, though? You could have also dug up the fucking... The objective has been achieved. Noted. Be detached to control room as planned. Yes, sir. Farewell, sir. Okay. This is what just happened. The whole room just disappeared with Detective Jode in it. Don't worry, Lynn. I bet Detective Jode can take care of himself. The main thing right now is reassuring you and the little lady. I can't believe this is happening. I'd better hurry along, before Cecil discovers what he'd lost and comes after me. So what can you do to him? Leonora will be his coffin. I mean, you know what? That's not a wrong idea. May it lie buried here in the deep sea, forever. Farewell, Cecil. Don't tell me it's another thing you've forgotten. The torpedo, it's like, well, you've heard of a missile before, haven't you? Yeah, sure, but a different missile comes more readily to mind. So he plans to sink the submarine with that thing. This is not good. We have to do something before that torpedo is fired. Okay, wait, this is... How? Because of it from the detonating, right? I hope. Okay. If we're going off right, as we're going into a mini machinery now. I'm sure that this poor little rat will thank us too. Why is there a rat? How the world did it get in here? That's a that rat that Lynn. Spinning helps the torpedo maintain its balance. They must be pretty heavy. Okay. It's just a thing. If we climb this thing on the fuse, it should keep it from moving. So what does it mean exactly? It means we might be able to stop the torpedo from exploding with this. Okay. maybe if I do it like that, the red goes out. Why is it pushing back? Oh. No, don't tell. I just tried it, but also, like, I should have... You know what? I really should think more in 2 dimensions. A fucking rat in a torpedo. What's that? The pod is still going to impact. We can't do anything about that. Uh-oh. Well, good thing we're back in the submarine. What was that noise? Okay, the submarine is still okay. Good. The chance is everybody's fate, including little rats. Sizzle, we did it. What's the matter? You still look unhappy. Stop the torpedo from blowing up, but we still opened up a gaping hole in the submarine. You're right, I guess. I guess it's just what missiles do. They're unstoppable. Am I hearing things? Anyway, like, it's completely right. Missiles are unstoppable. Missile is such a good dog name, though, especially for a small one. We managed to stop death for now, but it hasn't disappeared altogether. It's now slowly but surely filling the room. Uh-oh, what is seeping in through the hole where the torpedo hit? Lynn! Okay, Camilla, you're awake. How do you feel? I'm so sorry. I'm sorry I pointed that gun at you. Don't worry about that. That wasn't you. Lynn is just... Can I just point out that she's incredibly happy-go-lucky despite everything? Oh, Missile, you're here. Oh, poor Miss Camilla. Miss Lynn, what should we do? We have to get out of here before any more water comes in. Sizzle should be along any second. You should not talk. You should not call him that. And Missy's here too. Ella's going to be with me now. Passes out. I'll get you out of here. If it's the last thing I do, I think I'm going to cry. Or whimper, as the case may be. We'll send a signal to Lynn that I'm here, before it's too late. Oh, look at that flashlight. It's Sizzle. He's here. Up you go. Sorry for the wait. It looks like this room is gonna fill up with water fast. We better get out of that door as quickly as we can. Won't be getting out that door, I'm afraid. The water pressure is too great already. I can't open it. What? What does water pressure mean? Think of it as the force of the water holding the door closed. The water level keeps getting higher and higher in here. So any way out of here is up, huh? Look at that letter. I wonder if we can get it down somewhere. Good idea, let's try it. Oh, and by the way, yes, I can't swim. Neither can... Can I just say, Lynn is like withholding a lot of information that could be crucial. All the time. Constantly. Don't you have any good news for me? In the meantime, could you hurry, please? Good info to have. Yeah. Okay. If it's the last thing I do, it would have a lot more impact if there hadn't been so many last things she did for Lynn tonight. Yeah, I think girl died 6 times in one night. It's a lot of deaths, you know? Girl, you... I swear, if this would have been another... Oh, stop an explosion somewhere in the fucking boat! Listen, water seeping in isn't the only thing we have to worry about. The flashlight doesn't work anymore. Hey, don't get mad at me. Hey, the contacts are bad or something. You can fix it with your powers. But that's just taking things too far. That's a cruel question to circumstance. Now all we have to do is get to that door and we're safe. Girl. almost dead again. Either we really we're dead and we just haven't realized it yet. Come on now, as if the letter could be. Ah. What now? The water sure is rising fast. Come on. Just to go up to the top, so I can help with my ghost tricks. Hey! Cecil, there you are! How's it going? How's it going? I'd say it was going pretty badly. You do understand how dangerous the situation is, don't you? Of course, after all, just as anybody who knows me, how much I hate taking... He's the best boy. He has the best logic. Flawless. He's been in danger of drowning before himself. Okay, ready to create a path for these ladies. Of course! Missile is just the fucking best. Okay. I don't get it. Oh my god. Oh yeah, right. No, no missile, no. Let me guess. The water's still rising, it's up to my knees, and it's freezing cold! Okay. So we have that kind of puzzle going on. Think like that? So it sticks out the most and then to the smallest, so... Is that the solution? Seems pretty simple. Again, kind of fascinating how much they use the same environment in different perspectives. That is just so well done. Like, aside from this death saving, they just sometimes have like really good puzzles. Plays with perspective. Oh, that is a fast rising water suddenly. The water moves at the speed of suspense. We have to. This looks too salty. Is there with any item? I know, it's just, I'm like, okay, let's ask. Please give some tips. This thing called water, look what it's done, huh? It was chilling me to the bone, now it's hitting me as steam hot enough to melt a person. My boots and coat are soaking wet, water just pours out of them when I move. How dare that water treat you like that? Here, let me lap it up all for you. You better not, Missile, it's salt water. Suddenly he's starting to get crabby. Shoo! What's the problem with it? Was boiling hot steam. Okay. You know what? I feel like very stupid that I didn't notice this before. Now, okay, now I understand how this works. Try to move forward. Okay, let's do that. I have to be honest here. The pipes kind of look like glass, so if you want to yell, you can yell at me. Good boy. It's like, yell at me if you want to. So sweet about it. Okay, that actually makes it problematic, yeah. So it was something to pull Miss Lynn up with. I mean, at least I know how that is going to happen. There we go. Daring escape out of the submarine. Open it, hurry. Okay, who saves? This way. What? What? I can't believe my eyes. Lynn and the little lady suddenly vanished, leaving only darkness and seawater. The submarine then continues to sink down into the deep, deep sea, but I still want to try and make my way up as far as possible. I still want to head up to find a single ray of light, like to illuminate the truth about at the bottom of this deep, deep darkness. What just happened? Where did the mechanical claw come from? Generally, no matter how long this goes, I can't stop now. This is just... Good. God damn it. The abandoned submarine continues to sink, slowly but surely. A long, long journey to the bottom of the sea. Was it Sissel? No. Then the little lady found the darkness and the salt water closing in on them, but at the very last second, something saved them. Now it looks down at them quietly. Oh, it was the lamp. What in the world is this thing? The lamp, right? Hey, you're... I think I've lost my body. What the fuck? You... Oh, and you there. You're the ghost who's been saving Lynn all evening, aren't you? Mecha Sizzle. Yeah, you knew about me all along. Of course, what else would explain all those unnatural things happening? You know how come you didn't do anything about it all this time? How come you decided to save us all of a sudden? You wanted to get revenge on us. I don't really know. Please, you gotta tell me. I need to know. Who in the world are you? What happened? I can't hold on to that image of myself any longer. You can't remember who you are? That's right. I came all this way tonight trying to chase down my lost memory. For quite a bit of tonight, I thought I was you, Sissel. Sissel, my name isn't Sissel. I bet you remember really soon who you are and who I am too. What? The man in front of me is not me. I'm even further away from the truth. Or maybe not. Something is stirring in my mind, a memory about to emerge. Do I know this man? Now that I've shed my image of myself, I feel like I'm one step closer to the truth. Assumed the wrong character, I guess. Okay, that submarine is still sinking though. What is going on? They got us good, it's all over for this submarine. Its engine room is destroyed, there's a hole in the hull. And it's sinking as we speak. What are you doing here? I thought you had a deal with those people. They betrayed me, I was a fool to trust them. They already have what they wanted now. Hemsick fragment. They figured out the source of your powers? Yeah, that meteorite's radiation has two effects on living creatures. It gives power and time. If you don't mind, we'd like to hear more. Okay, radiation's power effect. These 10 years, I've been watching that junkyard superintendent do his research. I think I've kind of got some of it figured out. The meteorite's radiations give spirits special powers, like possessing and manipulating objects. And in my case, swapping objects. I love how Missile is just so enthusiastic about everything here. Exactly, apparently there are individual differences in the powers we get. And it seems these powers change as time goes by. They do? Yeah, my powers have changed over these past 10 years. At first I could only manipulate small living creatures. Can I just say one thing that I realized suddenly? Okay, they got struck by a meteorite. Meteorite gives people different powers based on themselves. They're all color-coded. This is just a backstory from Shigo from Kim Possible. Now then, how do you suppose we got these powers? It's just like, you know, hit by meteorite, get powers. It's just that to a degree. It's simple. It is, how then? In a nutshell, we died while exposed to the energy emitted by the meteorite. It's radiation. That's what does it? Dying while being exposed to the radiation? On that day 10 years ago, a fragment of that meteorite pierced my heart and I died. So of course I received special powers. Hey, wait a minute. Is that how I got my powers too? You know, you might be right. Yeah. Die near the meteorite, get powers. Aren't the Temsik remnants still right there in that park at the bottom of the crater? You're right. So it must mean I must have died in the presence of the meteorite's radiation too. The radiation time, another effect the meteorite's radiation has on us is that it gives us time. Again, I think this time effect is centered around the theme of death, but it's not all that clear. The fact I can return to 4 minutes before a person's death is another effect of that meteorite. One of the characteristics of that meteorite is its ability to replay the moment of death. Replay the moment of death? It's also strange and confusing, I can't take it all in. It makes about as much sense to me as anything else. Missile just doesn't care, he's living a happy life. Great powers, no brain, all happy. Just gonna fetch stick and swap it with big stick. Yeah, strange and confusing, that's just about sums up the object that pierced my body that day. Thanks to that meteorite fragment, my very existence is a contradiction. What do you mean? That day, when the fragment pierced my heart, I lost my life. This is just like elevators for dogs. It just happens, you do not question it. However, because it remained inside of me, that fragment continued to constantly regenerate my body. You don't have to completely get it for it to work. In other words, my body was continuously cycling between the moments that separated my life and death. What? My body's vital functions stopped 10 years ago. My body's time is perpetually stopped at the moment just before death. Time just stopped, huh? So I just simply existed, not really alive and not really dead. That pretty much sums up these last 10 years for me, ever since that instant in the park. My body hasn't aged a day, my hair hasn't grown an inch. Come to think of it, that old pigeon guy mentioned something. He said he couldn't cut this guy's body with the scalpel. So I guess as soon as an incision was made, his body would be regenerated. Wow! Before I left this country, I wanted to do one thing. I wanted to get revenge on the people who stole our lives. Our lives? As part of the deal, I made those guys promise to cooperate. Cooperate, you mean the kidnapping? It all went fine. I manipulated the justice minister and made him issue the execution order. But I thought he might call off the execution at the last second. That's why he wanted his daughter kidnapped. But then they kidnapped the wrong girl. Little did I know, they had their own reasons for cooperating with me. Huh? The objective was to wipe out everybody who had to do with Temsik. Detective Jode was one such person, so they were happy to cooperate. Inspector Cabanela and that junkyard super, they were later to be wiped out too. And as it turns out, yep, the one that knows it the most. I was one of their targets as well. So they stole my Temsik fragment and here I am. They had one more final target. You, detective. Me? If you weren't there in the park that day 10 years ago, I never would have thought of doing something as stupid as taking a hostage. Okay? Yeah, okay. But I was just a little kid playing in the park. Yeah, I know. Huh? 10 years later and you become a detective looking into Jode's case. Tonight I invited you to that quiet spot on the edge of town. It was a trap, you see. I told you who I was. You never saw my face that day 10 years ago. So of course you didn't recognize me. Took possession of you and make you shoot me. Your subconscious resisted me, such incredible power. It was the first time I wasn't able to control somebody completely. Did you just kill some random rat? Junkhead was equipped with security cameras. I knew you'd be wanted for murder. It was my plan anyway. Not quite. I had other ideas. They simply wanted you wiped out. But then, something threw a big monkey wrench into their scheme. I showed up. Yeah. I was supposed to meet up with them after that, but then something went wrong. No, not quite was for Nia saying some rat. We've already seen the answer. Am I just stupid? Maybe all the... Good that I finished everything in one go right now, because else I would just I would have probably forgotten even more from the beginning. My body disappeared. Inspector White was responsible for that one. My precious bargaining chip was in that body. I had to get it back, no matter what. Yeah, have a good night, Asuka. That inspector caused me no end of trouble. But why were those people targeting me? I never even heard of the Temsik meteorite. Because we were looking into the Jowd case. They thought you would find out about Temsik sooner or later. That's pretty much the whole story. The only thing left to do now is wait for the water pressure to crush the submarine. Oh no, there are no cores that link from here to the water surface. We hooked up the phone line and there are no communication cables down this deep. They meant for the submarine to be my coffin, a coffin for the dead. There's no escape. I think I kind of understand now what you've been feeling these 10 years. What? This feeling cut off from the world all alone in a submarine, sinking slowly toward the bottom of an endless sea. This must be how you felt all along. Then... Kamiya! Is it true we're stuck here? What, If my dad was here, I bet he'd save us. I'm so sorry. Okay. That's funny. What is it, Sizzle? There's something I don't understand. Why would they go... go to all the trouble of detaching the control room? What? Why didn't they just steal the Temsec fragment and escape if that's what they wanted? Why did they have to jettison your body off into the sea? That's a good question. But I guess it doesn't matter why now. We'll never find it again. We have no idea where it was launched to. Wait a minute. Yes, we do. This will tell us where Detective Jowd is. That present from the inspector in white. That's right, Detective Jowd told me to hold on to it for him. And the bullet's still in this person's body in the command room, right? Then we should be able to tell exactly where it is with this. But even if we find out where it is, how do we get there? We should be able to figure something out between the three of us. With our powers, right, Miss Lynn? Right, oh, and wait a minute, what about a torpedo? A torpedo? In any case, it's way too early to give up. It looks like Detective Jowd is our last hope. Come on, let's get started. Oh boy! Is he on the submarine? Don't worry, we're going to go get him right now. Okay. Hope I didn't hurt Lynn's feeling what I said about my dad saving us if he was here. Oh, don't worry about that. Comments like that just roll right off Miss Lynn's back. She's really thick-skinned. Ouch. I'm going to start being tougher too. I want to make my dad proud of me. Actually, that is very proud of you, Camila. His shell is definitely in his command room, right? Just without the fragment. It's there, yeah, but I don't know about calling it a shell. David Jowd Watch will tell us exactly where it is. Right, he said it was a radio deceiver, didn't he? There might still be another torpedo on the submarine. If we use it, we can get to Detective Jowd. That's a brilliant plan. You think so? So what are you gonna do? Right on top of the torpedo? Of course not. You guys are going to go too. I kind of wanted to see that. Did you want to see me drown? I mean, Control panel operate. I mean, yes. Shoving grapes at... Looks like private care of the top officer, doesn't it? She's probably for feeding him grapes while he lies in bed. It sounds heavenly. Honestly, that country's use of technology is just a little off. Says the guy who made a deal with said country. I mean, look, if you have a robotic arm that feeds you grapes, then you might as well just use the grapes. Okay, they're all going to the torpedo room. Launch manually with these switches. 2 tubes, there should be one more left. We have to do is load it into the tube. When it comes to missiles, you can count on me. Best boy. Just turned on the backup power. We ought to be able to do the switches now. Let's try it. These 2 ladies. I think that's up to us and our powers. What? Darn it. Okay. There we go. The people look serviceable. All set on this end too. Something's odd. What's it? What is? The command room, it looks like it's slowly sinking. Sinking? Yeah, like it's completely run out of power. I wonder what happened. I don't know, but I guess I'll find out. Great, okay. Hop into the missile. I'll launch it for you. Okay, thanks. Well, we have a torpedo right. I always had the torpedo's course. After launching, I passed the command room for an instant. That instant will be your window of opportunity to jump over the command room. Okay, got it. Let's hold on until we get back. Hey, come on, missile. Missile? I'm sorry, I can't go. What? I just can't. How could I leave? I can't leave Miss Lynn and Miss Camila behind. I can't do it. Ah. Look at his face. Look at his little face. Look at him just being very, very, very concerned for Camila and Lynn. It's just like, yes. Missile. I swapped the switches so the missile can be launched. You'll have to do the rest, Sissel. I can't do it either. I can't ask Missile to come with me after that. Understand exactly how he feels. Well then. I want you to go, Missile. What? But Miss Lynn? You saying here won't change our fate, but if you go with Sissel, you might be able to make something happen, and it's our only hope. But what if that something doesn't happen? I'd never be able to see you again. Never, ever again. Even I can understand that. I couldn't stand that. Don't worry, Missile. Miss Camilla, I just know that you and Sis fucking can make something happen. I believe in you. I'll be right here waiting for you. We'll see each other then. Don't worry. Miss Camilla. Okay. The best boy is coming with us. Now, are you ready? Remember, in 12 seconds after I throw the switch. 12 seconds. So, yeah. Yes? Never found out who you really were. But it doesn't matter now. All I know is I'm truly glad I met you tonight. Thank you for everything. And I'm glad I met you, Detective. We're going to see each other again. Can you stop with that nickname? That's right, we promised, little lady. Of course we will. Never forget, you know where that happens. Yes, here goes then. Good luck, friend. Sometimes I just forget to read. Anyway. These 12 seconds are lasting an eternity. I strive to think of a way to save Lynn and the little lady the whole time. But how can a ray of light, of hope, reach this far down into the deep sea before I can think of an answer? The 12 seconds are up. I guess he's also dead again. I bet that big masked man did this. I'm going to bite him. You better not. You might break your teeth. The command room has lost power and is sinking. So I wonder what this masked man is going to do. Let's talk to Detective Jout. We have to save another one. Sorry for the wait, Detective Jout. Who are you? Are you Sissel? Please excuse my appearance. I can't believe you made it here. How's Camila? And what about Lynn? Well, it's kind of a long story. I thought that I've jotted about everything that happened on the submarine Yonora. So the submarine's badly damaged. Why would he do that to his own submarine? I wish I knew. I know the answer to that one. It's because he's afraid of my powers. You followed us? I didn't even notice. It's been 10 long years, Detective Jout. Are you Yomiel? So now you come up with a name. So remember me, do you? How could I possibly forget? It's your real name, huh? Yomiel. That's right. But those people on the Yunoa were calling you Sissel? That's just an alias I was using for my deal with them. I didn't see any need to tell them my real name. Could you do me a favor? Would you let me ask you some questions? I've been trying to find out my true identity all night. Sure, go ahead. I'm sure there's plenty we can still tell you, right, Detective Jout? Right. About Yomiel. 10 years ago, you were a top systems engineer, weren't you? Systems engineers? What is it? Oh boy. Bissell is just majorly confused right now, I think. I'm a top Pomeranian. Yes, you are, Bissell. You are a top Pomeranian. You're one of the best Pomeranians that ever existed. It's kind of hard to explain to a dog, but it's a person who's good at using computers. He is! I don't mean to brag, but I was one of the best in the industry. That's how I got roped into joining that project. Project? What project? It was a project aimed at reorganizing the nation's top secret information. The goal was to build a new system using multi-dimensional programming theory. Okay. I was asked to join the project by an agent of the government. It doesn't sound like something a top Pomeranian would know anything about. To me, it just sounded like another challenging job. However, this project was also the target of a secret plot, but you can imagine the kind of crime the nation's top secrets might attract. I never thought for the life of me I'd ever have to deal with spies. It was never made public, but every organization in the country moved on this one. And then, one day, the name of a certain programmer emerged as a suspect. I was the guy who built the core of the system. The police arrested you, and then that incident happened. You escaped from the interrogation room and took little Lynn as a hostage. By the way, Detective Jout, when was it that I was proven innocent? About 6 months after your death. I'm so sorry, Yomiel. 10 years ago. My soul was split from my body and I lost everything. I was sealed in eternal darkness. I existed in this world, no question about that. But nobody noticed my presence. What good were my powers? They didn't help anybody. Not even the passage of time could heal my pain. In fact, it only made it worse. I wanted to disappear, but I wasn't even allowed to do that. The way Lynn described it is exactly right. Sinking slowly towards the bottom of an endless sea. An overwhelming feeling of loneliness and despair. And I wanted all of you to suffer what I was suffering. You could have talked to someone, you had a body. And so that's why you murdered Alma. That's right. I wanted you to know what it was like to lose everything you cared about. I wanted you to feel the same pain I felt. What? It was the twisted wish of a mind poisoned by infinite loneliness. And then, as I was plotting my revenge, I had an idea. I came up with a plan to use these powers of mine to make a deal. The deal. There's something I just don't understand about that deal. I'm sure your powers would be very valuable to them, but what would you get out of the deal? A new life. Life? I asked them for 2 conditions. Number 1 was they helped me with my revenge plot. And the second was a rebirth for me. A new beginning. I didn't care if it was a fake life, an artificial life. I just wanted a physical receptacle of my soul, a name, an identity, in everyday life. I wanted to grow old in a society that would accept me. And finally, I wanted to die surrounded by a loving family. That's the kind of life I asked them for. A completely man-made life. That's right, I knew I couldn't hope for anything more than that. To make it all come true, I knew it would take a lot of money and a lot of power. That's why I decided to ask a national government to help me. And the response in the end was betrayal. They were making their moves much more carefully than I suspected. They sent spies to this country and researched my powers on their own. And they even figured out what Temsig was all about. And you had no idea they were doing all this? Not at all. I was a fool. So then, why did they go to all the trouble of making a deal with you? Why didn't they just steal a hunk of the Temsig meteorite from the park? They couldn't. Huh? After the manipulator incidents, research was conducted in this country too. A report was submitted to the government about the source of the manipulator's power. By Inspector Cabanela and the old pigeon guy, eh? At first the government didn't believe the report. But then they decided to put the park under surveillance, just in case. Surveillance, huh? It just looks like an ordinary peaceful park, but there are armed agents there all at all. Okay, okay. Don't tell me that odd leaflet guy is one of them. No, not him, he's just a plain old odd person. Okay, okay. That park is like a silent battlefield on an international scale. That's why they couldn't steal the Temsig meteorite. And lately, under the pretense of building a housing site, they've been working on a plan to destroy that park in order to secure the Temsig meteorite. So that's it. It makes sense. I was already like, So the upshot of your grand deal was this. Yeah, it's the ending I deserve. But at least there's one thing you must be happy about. What's that? You've managed to seal me away at the bottom of the sea forever. Well, shall we get started? Started with what? Bringing that with Joe back to life, of course. What good will that do now? What we promised! We promised Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla we'd save them. And we can't do that without you, Detective Jout. I've been guided by fate tonight to this place. I won't give up now. Alright, fine. Let's see where it leads us. Here we go then, back to 4 minutes before death. Okay. So, where are we headed? We are not headed anywhere, Detective. What? There was only enough fuel on board to launch us away, Detective. We will run out soon, and that will be our destination, Detective. What are you talking about? That would mean that you're trapped here too. By the way, I'm not human, Detective. I should not be surprised. I'm a remote-controlled robot. What? The twists are turning. Our country's use of technology is just plain off. We get that a lot, Detective. Why would you go to all the trouble to do this? I'm talking about the shell there. It's hardly a threat anymore. Commander Sif likes to provide against any possibility, no matter how small, Detective. Possibility? What are you talking about? There's no need for you to know, Detective. Now it's time to say goodbye, Detective. In the end, your fate remains the same, it seems, Detective. Camilla, forgive me. Very big probability. Possibly. It isn't. Remember what that big masked man said, any possibility, no matter how small. Possibility. Was there a chance here somewhere? The possibility of turning the situation around. Huh? What is it, Detective? Look at Yumiel's shell. There's no aura emanating from his body. Of course there isn't. The Temsik fragment is gone. Could it change this change in his shell? Give us some kind of... You know what? I just want to see what he says. Okay. Are we doing this? Are we really doing this? Is this the big finale? I figured it out. I know what this possibility, no matter how small, is that they are afraid of. What is it? Hell yes, you are. My time was perpetually stopped thanks to the power of Temsik. His body cycled the remotes that separated his life and death. Right, but not anymore. The Temsik fragment has been taken away. Exactly, so what does that mean? I get it. Your body won't come back to life anymore. The moment the Temsik fragment was removed, my shell became a regular corpse. So let's see, that means we can go back to 4 minutes before your death. Oh boy! But wait a minute, exactly when is that death? That's simple. We'll find out. When we get there, let's move. You know what? Okay, no, you're completely correct. You're completely fucking correct. We find out where it is, but I know where we're heading. Oh my god, 10 fucking years ago, let's go! I will need to make such a good porridge later for Agonia to make up for this, but holy shit, this is amazing. I fell back through the cracks of time for what seemed like forever. Then I saw it, the final death at the end of this long night. Who exactly am I? I've already seen all of the clues. All I have to do now is remember. Time to undo the entire plot. The final journey to the truth starts now. Honestly, this is one of those storylines that could have gone horribly wrong. But this one is executed really fucking well. It's interesting that they don't even need to explain everything. It's just things happen. Final oh, yes. When was Yumiel's death? It was 10 years ago when the Temsik meteorite fell. So who is Sissel? We traveled back through time and now we're here at the scene of that death. The start of it all is about to replay itself. 4 minutes before death. Oh my god. Look at small little play. Girl, are you playing or are you... Can I just point out that Lynn is playing with fire? Even when we go back, a girl that died 6 times in a night. And we're like, oh, look, she's a sweet child, plays with fucking fire. She never changes. She never fucking changes. Give it up. Do you really think you can outrun me? And drop that weapon. If you come any closer, I'll shoot her. She's gotta have that... What do you mean, the cat? What do you mean? We were the cat all along. Are you telling me a cat and a dog cooperated all this time to save everyone? I know I saw a cat at the very start of the game. I remember that cat. It just Lynch shot the fucking cat? Sizzle didn't forget how to read. Sizzle couldn't read at all. Yeah, or she. Who knows? I mean, I don't think there are any male black cats. They're all, you know, void queens. What's your job, mister? I am police. You know, you see someone getting struck by a fucking meteorite and you're just like, yeah, the gods did it. That's the Temsik meteorite. It's beautiful looking at it from this angle. It changed all of our fates completely. We can't stop Temsik from falling from the sky. But we might be able to protect you from that fragment and save your life. I don't know. What's the matter, little child? To be perfectly honest, I'm scared. If that meteorite fragment doesn't get him, I'm pretty sure I would have shot him. I'd not be able to change your fate of dying. I can accept that. What I did is inexcusable. No matter how the future might change, that fact will never go away. If my fate is to die here, then I accept that. This will be our last battle against fate. Beyond that will be a new future. Okay, let's get started. Very conveniently shaped sweet potato. You are completely correct. I mean, how the fuck? Why is she even making sweet potatoes in the leaves? That seems like a very bad way to do sweet potatoes. Cat! Again, I would just say, turn up, examine. I will just say, black cats are just very beautiful. What are you doing? You're going to hurt poor Miss Lynn's ears. I wasn't thinking. Really startled her. Made her drop her sweet potato. I know how much this girl loves her food too. Anyway, this is fate was. It's so funny how she says, I played in the park. No, girl, you were eating. You were gorging on sweet potatoes, you gluttonous beast. Which is, you know, kind of odd when some girls do it. Anyway, but you know, more like an adult blend. You know what I mean. Fuck it. Okay, what do we have here now? I definitely need to do shit with missile, I think. Nozzle. Nozzle. Are you doing something? Oh, I can. Yeah, I just want to, I think I just need to get Missile out of the way. Damn it! Okay, Missile needs to get out of the way. There's nothing else here, yes. So, look at that sweet potato! That big scary sweet potato. That's Mino. Alright, of course. Potato and Mino. Right now they both have the same shape. Good idea, Missile. Going to need your help. My help? Well, that was quite a sight to see. It looks like this park just got a new feature. But neither of them even glanced this way. It's unsurprising, seeing as even the meteorite didn't distract them. Hey, it was a desperate situation, kill or be killed. And Yomiel is killed right after this, by the meteorite. But now the park has a new feature. Can we use it to our advantage in any way? Ah. The past tense. Okay, I think I know what to do. The sweet potato is like a fucking last-minute red herring. Well, the lamppost is bending, but it hasn't broken yet. A raise of wonder it hasn't snapped, despite holding on for a little while longer. If I recall, the Temsec fragment smashed through the glass lantern on its way down. But if Mino sits firmly in its way, then fate should change. I'm just keeping myself ready. It's waiting for that meteorite to come down. Don't worry, Missile, I think we're ready for it. Look what's right in the fragment's path. Oh, okay, that giant sweet potato. If anything can get in the way, that ugly monster can. Ouch. Anyway, now the fragment's path out to change. And there it comes. How's that? The fragment's course, it changed a little. Now Yumiel's fate would really change. Wait a minute. Taking a look at the fragment's trajectory. Now that it's changed what's in its path. In its path? No! In the fucking crotch? Detective Jowd! The tentacle shot through his leg. What? But the cruel twists of fate weren't over yet. Put it down. Put the gun down now. If you don't, you're going to shoot him. Or what? But even though he's shaking from the pain, the gun doesn't waver. Put the gun down. I don't want to yell. It's late here, but anyway, this is my true fate. In the end, I stole his life away with my own hands. I won't let that happen! Fucking best boy clutching in the last moment. I'm here inside the bullets. Let's swap it with something. With what? Detective Jowd, the meteorite fragment is what made you pull the trigger. We won't let you become a murderer. We have to prove that murder isn't Detective's true fate. We have to stop this bullet. There must be something in the same shape. Good thing they established that you can swap bullets with similar shaped objects. Like a sweet potato. What the fuck? That's not true. My fate of getting pierced through the back might not have changed, but I'm still alive. What? I'm not dead, I'm just unconscious. So your fate of death has changed, but still, the fate is just too painful to watch in every sense. I don't think so. As long as I'm alive, that's good enough for me. But we were overlooking one thing. The wheel of fate was still slowly turning. You gotta get out of here. Missile! Oh my god, get to rescue. We're out of time. Miss Lynn! It's not over yet. It's a swap with. Why not? Sure, the fact of her death would be erased, but her memory of it would remain like a scar on her psyche. I won't let that happen, not if I can help it. What can we do now? If we work together? I think there might be something that can be done. What is it? What can Sizzle and I do? Don't forget, I'm here too. With 3 kinds of powers among us, we ought to be able to fight this battle. This battle against the fate of death. Yumiel! Okay, Sizzle, your power is to manipulate objects. Use your powers to manipulate this. I don't get it. Just trust me, let's go. I'm dead though. In that case, make it brave if your death depends on it. Give it your all. Remember, you only have a split second. It's your turn, Missile. What can I do? I think you know the answer to that. Okay, got it. The best boy is swapping. The chunk of concrete will go back to its original position. Right above Miss Lynn. Don't worry. I do it. I swap them. Okay. We can stop that horrible Mino. What can we do now? I don't see how gaining a second or two helped. Would help, alright. Those few seconds were exactly what I wanted. That's up, it's my turn. Your turn? Hey, the blue powers. Him. You know what my power is, right? I can manipulate living creatures. Wait a minute, you mean... That's right. I'm going to save that little girl. Save her by manipulating my own unconscious body. Ow. It's not dead, but that's... You got... Ah, you're awake. I mean, only his legs are crushed, so he can survive that, just so you know. Hey, mister, is your knee okay? It'll be fine, it's just a scrape. I'm lucky it wasn't a fatal hit, but the main thing is that you're not hurt. You saved me, mister. I was just doing my job. The gods, they're the ones who saved you. What's your job, mister? I'm a police detective. Do you think you could go call the police for me? I think you could do it quicker than I could. But... What's that? This is Detective's badge. We give them to children who've been very brave. A detective's badge? Okay, you know what to do, little detective. Are you alive? Yeah, sadly. Hang on, help is coming. What made you do such a reckless thing? To be perfectly honest, I don't really know. When I came to, my body was already moving all by itself. As if somebody else was controlling me. I see. But you know, I'm glad it happened. Hey, mister. I found this kitten. It was over there. Come to think of it, I just saw it a few minutes ago. It's probably a stray. It's kind of limp. Is it okay? I don't know. I think it's unconscious. That's funny. It doesn't look like it's injured or anything. Poor little kitty. How about if I take it to my house and look after it? Would you like to come home with me, little kitten? Well, it looks like his fate just changed in a big way. Whose fate? That kitten's, of course. Sissel's. Sissel? The name Sissel echoes in my head. That's my real name. These long, lonely 10 years. You were my one and only friend. How about it? Do you remember now? Old friend? Sissel the cat. Oh my god! This sprite is perfect. It's so majestic. I want to pet it. I finally remember. 10 years ago, I was a little kitten that wandered into this park. I was weak and all alone in the world. Hold it. Somebody, please look at me. Somebody please reach a hand out to me. Oh no. I had lost everything, my life, my memory. My body wouldn't move anymore, but I still managed to reach out a hand to him. The next thing I knew, my soul had transferred to the black kitten, with no recollection of who I was. I lived as a cat with you for a while. After a while, the man regained his memory. I went back to being just a cat. Then the man got his body back. I took my body back from the morgue. There was somebody I just had to go see, just one more time. I took control of my body and hurried to her house. But I was just a little too late. I had just missed her and she left this world. She left me a note that said, "I'm coming to you, Yumiel." The man named me Sizzle. It was the name of something important he had lost, along with his life. His fiancé. Oh. God! It's a sad story. Those 10 years were very happy for me, but they weren't happy for the man, and there was nothing I could do for him. The cat was in the box all the time. For 10 years I wandered through the darkness with no particular place to go. As time passed, my powers gradually changed. At first I could only manipulate small creatures and objects, but then after a while I could manipulate people. That's when the darkness inside me deepened and I started to get a little twisted. Okay, I wanted light. Distorted artificial light. When I got my revenge on Lynn, I would see that light, or at least that's what I tried to believe. So it wasn't, the body. Yeah, fuck, she shot the cat in the box. And because Sizzle was always... I left my old self buried in that junkyard and walked away. The black cat. I was possessing Sizzle then. It wouldn't look very much like a murder if the corpse got up and walked away after all. So you borrowed the body of your old friend. Sizzle was inside that bag I was carrying tonight. I had no intention of leaving my friend behind in this country when I left. But then, when I went to possess his body, I realized something horrible. What was that? Sizzle, there inside the bag, was dead. What? Yeah, Lynn shot Sizzle. She did kill Sizzle in the end, just not how she expected to. Yeah, he wasn't able to control her completely. The first bullet didn't hit anything, or so I thought. But it did hit something, didn't it? It hit Sizzle inside that bag. Yeah, that's when I lost my life. Right there in the presence of Temsic radiation. And that's when I got my powers of the dead, my ghost tricks. Drop the name again. I think I understand it now. I think I was the only one who couldn't get his memory back. Can I just say that I absolutely adore that Sizzle has so little features in the sprite? It's just like, yeah, it's a black cat. It's just a void sometimes. It was because I thought that corpse was me. It was the only corpse I could see all the time at the time after all. But as it turned out, it wasn't only that body. The other one just walked away. My true death was hiding just behind that corpse. They actually foreshadow it when Lynn briefly presents an image of the white of the white coat detective. Yeah, I remember. I was like, how does the cat fit in? But like, that makes sense. Now that I think about it, do you remember what you said? Spirits can get their identity wrong. Yeah. And you knew all along about me saving Lynn tonight. If you knew, why didn't you try to stop me? It's simple. Because I couldn't, even if I wanted to. Why not? Remember the thing about individual differences in the powers we get? I can't control all kinds of things, from the living to the dead. But even so, there are some things that you can do that I can't. You mean, I can't even rewind time, let alone change the fate of a death. If I could do those things, I would have saved your life. Not only that, but I never would have just let my fiancé stay dead like that. But you're here 10 years in the past now. That's thanks to your powers. I just tagged along with you. In any case, now the starting point of this entire tragedy has changed dramatically, altering fate. The fate of your death, the kitten Sizzle's fate. And I can just bet you the fate of the woman you love has changed too. Yes, I believe you're right. So this was the last fate of to be averted, eh? Yep, we just undid everything. You know what? That's one of those bold things, like the whole it was just a dream or we just wipe it away entirely. That can just backfire so badly in the story. Looks like your plan for revenge ended in failure. But you got something better. Yes, and I'm glad too. I think I kind of understand now what you've been feeling these 10 years. She understood. She shed tears for me. That's when my revenge was over. She saved me from the darkness. But I guess it's time we got back. A new 10 years later was just born. Right, we should get back to our new present. I can't wait to see Miss Lynn and Miss Camille. Are you even born yet? These past 10 years will now all vanish. Well, not completely. The memories of all of us here will remain, including the memory of what I did, my crime. That's the way this game of the dead works, eh? And no matter what the reason, there's no denying the fact that I took Lynn hostage and I tried to point a gun at her. I have no intention of running away from that either, the most inexcusable crime in my new life. I mean, you also saved her from a falling rock and your legs got crushed. I do think, you know, combined with the fact that, you know, you will be proven innocent, I think everyone will probably let you off the hook for that. Like, that is, you know, just to be clear, I don't know, okay, I don't know how it is in Japan, but from what I know, if you do decisions here, you know, under outside pressure, like this can also be in distress, it isn't usually counted as a crime. Because, you know, you're not thinking straight, but that's a different topic. I mean, I'm also thinking straight most of the time. Yes, when we go back to our fates will no longer be interconnected. It will be like we never met. You've been undoing deaths this whole game. Of course the finale would be undoing the very first. It's true, yeah. Before that happens, I just want to say one thing. Tonight I stole away your life with my own hands. I'm truly sorry. That's already a thing of the lost past. Our fates have changed now, right, Yomiel? Thank you, Sissel. I'm so very glad I met you. Me too, Yomiel. Sissel? Are we ever going to see each other again? I couldn't stand it if we weren't. Don't worry, Missile. I bet we see each other again someday. 10 years from now, our paths are sure to cross. Can I just say that Sissel is a very old cat at that point? 10 years is already pushing it for cats. I've seen a 20-year-old cat. That one was haggard. And still did shit. We'll just have to wait until then. Sissel, I never forget you. I'll never forget you either, valiant little doggy. Well, it looks like you come to live with me now. Let's be getting home, little black cat. Home, huh? That sounds good, Detective Child. We all witnessed the birth of a new beginning, and now we're each going back to our own new present. We'll see. We said goodbye to the parts of our stories that would be lost, believing that someday our paths would all cross again. That's, you know what? It is still a visual novel at the end. There's just a lot of text between the puzzles. Wait. What? I dare you slap me with a New Game Plus. Before you go back to a new present, I wanted to thank you. Oh yeah, the fucking lamp! Before I cease to exist. Oh, it's you. Yes, it's I, Ray, in case you have forgotten again. Thanks to you, everything has turned out as I had hoped. I'm really grateful for you, Sissel. Thank you. But don't forget, I was only on a journey to find my own lost memory. Yes, I know that. Okay, who is Ray? It is... It was not Cabanela. Was it? Did Cabanela... No. I know all about you. Can I ask you a question, Ray? I want to know. Who exactly are you? Okay. Fair enough. I will tell you. Let me tell you about another version of tonight's events. You changed the fates of many people tonight. The first of which was hers. Okay, yes. The blue people are just like fucking cartoon characters. If you had not been there for her tonight, her fate would have been to die in that lonely spot on the outskirts of town. If that had occurred, what do you suppose would have happened? Let me tell you a story. The story of a little creature. As they stole her life that night, they broke into her apartment. No fucking way! They stole the wooden box from the ceiling hiding place and left. In the process, two little dead bodies were left behind. However, the little fellow's spirit lived on. He desperately reached out his paw towards his mistress, and that's when a miracle occurred. Look at that, the pause. He died right next to Sizzle. It was fucking... It was a dog all along. He didn't really understand it himself, not yet anyway. But with all you know, I bet you understand it, do you not? Hey, wait a minute. Yeah. That's right. He died inside the aura of that strange enemy. But unfortunately, with his meager powers, he was unable to save his little mistress. There just wasn't anything he could do with only the power to swap objects. He had the power to manipulate objects in order to save the little lady. The little fellow chased after the man, but there still wasn't anything he could do. In the end, he was left behind with the man in red in the deep, deep sea. And then he went back to the world of 10 years before, to the moment of the man in red's death. What? Okay, fucking hell, Missile. Fucking hell. What did you pull off? He decided to wait it out. He decided to wait until that night came again. Wait. Missile got thrown back in time. It's the other version of the story of this night. The story that has taken these 10 years to be retold. So that was you, huh? So alternate Missile. Oh, no. That's right, I Missile. 10 years is a very long time in dog years. You couldn't change the fate of these people on your own, so you decided to wait those 10 years out. That's why he couldn't control her fully. And then, at last, that fateful night rolled around. You know what? He is absolutely a top Pomeranian. My god! Missile just... I mean, look, Yomiya could have not expected that the fucking dog would just, like, attach his soul 10 years ago, wait things out, just to strike at the right time. Very top, the best Pomeranian. Unmatched Pomeranian. But this time I had grown old and my powers were weak, so I decided I needed to find somebody to help me this time around. MVP of the... Absolutely! Look, here's the thing. Everyone going, he's the best boy in the beginning, is like, okay, he's cute. Then the more he shows up, I'm like, oh my god, he is really cute and funny, and he has powers and helps, great. And then the finale, I was like, holy shit, and then now I'm like, nah, this guy just carried everything. Somebody who possessed different powers than me. But wait a second, you were able to manipulate that desk lamp. Over the course of the long years, my powers changed. My ability to swap objects weakened, but I became able to manipulate small objects. But in that case, why didn't you cooperate with yourself? Because I couldn't. Huh? From watching The Man in Red, I found out there were individual differences in our power. I couldn't do any of the things he could do. Like travel through the telephone lines, for example. What? It might not seem like much, but it's a very important power, especially if you're trying to chase somebody. I mean, you know what? He could be really glad that the dead cat was just stacked in terms of power. But there's something I don't understand. You knew from the very beginning that I had that power. How did you know so much about me? Why wouldn't I? After all, we had met before on that night, the first time around. What? We met before? This game is supposed to wrap up, not just throw more twists and turns onto us. From listening to the conversation of the two intruders from the apartment, I learned that Miss Lin had lost her life at that junkyard on the edge of town. I followed the Ghost World path to the junkyard and came up an incredible scene. Oh no! Imagine, if you will, there in the darkness, a twisting and swiveling desk. That was me? So I was shot in that night the first time around as well. You had lost your memory that time too. You had just died and you felt confused. You declined to cooperate with me. I did what? I just want to find my own lost memory. I'm sorry, but I can't help you. That's what you said. And then you disappeared. Away over the telephone line. I'm really sorry I didn't help you. But I decided that this time I would use that desire of yours to our mutual advantage. Mutual advantage? The only thing you were interested in was finding your own lost memory. If I could guide you along the right path of doing that, we would both benefit. And namely, the right path would be the path to the man in red to Yomiel. What? I gave you the information you needed to know to set you in the right direction. And I gave you a time limit. A time limit? That's right, as you know, I said you only had until tomorrow morning. If I hadn't done that, you wouldn't have found out the truth tonight. And the man in red would have been sealed away at the bottom of the sea forever. If that happened, it would have all been over. Yeah, look, I know this was bullshit the whole time, but like, why did it makes sense why Missile said it. You're all right. It all weaves back together. It just makes sense. It's just so tightly written. It's like, Then you mean that thing about ceasing to exist? Oh, that completely made up. A little naughty of me, I know. But I wanted you to use your time wisely. Oh boy. I have to admit it, but this little doggy really outsmarted me in every way. He's the top Pomeranian. Okay, there will never be a better Pomeranian. Let's just call it the wisdom that comes with age. And now it's time to say farewell. Also, he's bigger than you, Sizzle. These past 10 years will cease to exist, and with them, so will I. Missile, I believed in you. I always knew you could do it. And so you did? Thank you from the bottom of my heart. I mean, Missile just wanted to save his master, and he did that with incredible determination. So you waited and waited these 10 long years, and for the sake of your two ladies, Lynn and Camila, Of course, because that's what doggies do. Now that progress. This game is incredible dog propaganda and just feels like some cat one in the end, in the end as well. And so the stories. I made my way back to a new present. Huh? How come it's dark? I just turn on the lights here. Oh, the contraption! Are you surprised? You bet I was. You nearly scared me to death. Yippee, it worked! It's not even my birthday today. It was my mom's birthday the day before yesterday. I made a surprise for her, but it came out so well I wanted to use it again. That's alright, Lynn. After all, we're celebrating the birth of your new position as detective, right? Thank you, Detective Giles. Thank you, let me introduce you. This is Lynn. She was just assigned to the Detective Division today. It's nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too, and congratulations on becoming a detective. Is something wrong? You have one of those badges too? Oh, this? Yeah. I have one just like it. My dad just gave it to me the other day. They made her take all the exams this time, I guess. She won't suck. Yeah. You just look older than mine though. How long are you going to keep wearing that old toy badge, Lynn? What's wrong with it? To me, this is the symbol of a real detective. It's been 10 years since then, hasn't it? Who would have guessed you'd actually become a detective one day? When you gave me this badge, I just knew. I knew it was my destiny somehow. Destiny, eh? And now that I'm a detective, I find out where that destiny will lead me. That you will. Oh, hello, don't tell me you have that same little kitten. That's right, the very one. You know what? This is a very, very special cat. He's 10 years old, but he's still a kitten. Still a kitten? Never got any bigger or anything. That's a mysterious little fellow. I know, right? His name is Sissel. Sissel. Seems to me I've heard that name somewhere before. I think Sissel likes you, Lynn. The fucking chicken on a plate! Interesting, this is the first time we see her, sprite. I bet you're just like me. Your destiny led you here somehow too. Fine dining in this country is just roast chicken on a plate, I guess. Big roasted chicken. From just that single night as a human, I got a glimpse into their world and I learned something. Their fates, their lives, they were all interconnected, somewhere, somehow, in some way. And now this is my new fate. I was thinking, like, when they were saying, I guess I really am a cat. It suits me just fine to curl up and watch the strange and beautiful pattern, and it looks like I have plenty to watch here for quite a while. I mean, it's funny how the cat still got struck by the meteorite, but also, yeah. Oh my god, Missile! I can see Missile enter the room! I thought I asked you to stay home and guard the fort, but birthdays are for celebrating together, with friends and loved ones, nothing like it, baby. Oh my god, he gets a pasta animation! Is Yomiel also showing up? Tomoyuki. Oh, okay. But this is a cat who gets adopted, so doesn't wind up with the same hang-ups as Yomiel. He's able to do it now. Yeah, how do you like that? Not better. But definitely not good. Maybe now I can be a great detective, just like Inspector Cabanela. What kind of example is the inspector providing for his man? So there's a cat who gets adopted, so he does wind up with the same hang-ups as human. Also cat, again, curl up and be... Here's if we... So she's... Memory, what are you doing here? I heard you were gonna be picking new members for the Special Investigation Unit today. So you took a part-time job here again just so you could eavesdrop. We have no idea the lengths I'd go to reach my goal. Chicken girl rules. But also, why is the inspector not wearing shoes? But yeah, you know, Sissel is a cat. You, again, just curl up and enjoy. That's just cat life. I'll cook this way with 6, right? Human favorite curried chicken paradise. It's really necessary this new curried chicken menu item. Very best customer requested. No good. Oh, he gets his curry. He likes curry. I didn't think I could eat another bite. This is very best customer anyway. He made it out. I mean, he never made it in, but still. I like that they show everything it is just neat when a game does that, you know, like, this is how everyone winded up. Really need all these explosives. I thought it was 20 grams. Why was there a giant safe in the chicken? Is that the chicken money he gets by everyone in the town eating his chicken? Why is there a giant safe above the chicken palace? Chicken place. This is where you work, oh, Papa. Look at her. Oh, she can barely look over the desk. Flying has any idea at all that you could give me. He has heard some juicy stories. The indiscretions of a minister, perhaps. Maybe there's a bank up there. Maybe. No, must you... Here is to the stodgy bank, but she always has her wine glass. The deal's going quite well. Oh, I must say, these grapes. The Juno is about to scrape the bottom of the sea, sir. Be forewarned. Are you trying to give me a case of the vapors? If I nearly died of fright just now. Ah. I mean, what are they doing now? I mean, you know, Masakawa Sugimori just banger tunes there. Good job. Oh, he's playing in the park now. Love, peace, and pigeons. Long live rock and roll. Ah, yeah. Headbanging pigeons. Stop the park from charging admission. Who the fuck charges admission for a park? What kind of deranged idea is that? Parks are for the public. Yeah, right. Those also exist. Today's the day, you know. He's finally getting out. You know, everybody's starting to get real tired of seeing you do that. And let me show you a new dance that has been passed down in our family for generations. We do this when we have a stomach ache. We call it Dance Away the Pain. I'm real interested in that one. Think you could show it to me? You got it. Smartphone promotion. Oh! Now he is painting. And his legs have recovered. 10 long years, Uriel. Your time's up today. I mean... Again, that shouldn't have been a crime. Thank you, Sissel. You still remember the cat. Aww. Very happy. Very happy ending. And I think this one is for the re-release because it's suddenly in perfect widescreen. But, I mean, look, there was so much text that it went brutally over time. But on the other hand, God, what a game. Yeah, look, I totally get where you all went. Missless Best Boy, and also, I should totally play the game. Because you know what? You're right. I should have totally played the game. Fantastic storyline, great characters, great music, great art, everything. Even some really good puzzles. You know? And now I have to help someone because I also get hungry. Are you alright over there?
No.
I will take care of you, okay? Oh my god. And it's a very great game. A Cat and Dog Avert Tragedy. Yeah, it is a really great game. Well. Okay, for now... It's been a long time since I played the game. I couldn't remember how long those last 3 chapters were. I really was like, oh, it's just... Look, the thing is, Claire. When I played it, I was like, oh, this was relatively fast. The puzzles were like relatively fast, but then the text came. And look, the text was just juicy, succulent storytelling. And you just wanted to enjoy every single bite of it. But it was a whole lot of fucking text. Like, just remember, the last chapter, okay? We go back in time. I solved the problem by basically instantly. Get even an achievement for failing it once, but like, that was like solving the last death was 5 minutes. And then it's just text for half an hour. And again, that's a visual novel. That's just how visual novels are sometimes. But still. Anyway, thanks everyone for tuning in. I have to make up a lot of stuff now. Tomorrow, we can start the third one on our on the hat trick of games I have not played yet. Before we go into the indie section again. And I will definitely put up the poll maybe even tomorrow so we can have the whole week. But tomorrow will be Castlevania Portrait of Ruin. So be there with probably some less reading, more monster killing. See you around. And yes, Missile is best boy. Absolutely. Best Pomeranian. Top Pomeranian. No competition. Bye.
Compensation.
What?
Compensation.
You will get compensation.
Yes.
See you all.